Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7. Arriba! Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7. Arriba! Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7. Arriba! Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7. Arriba! Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7. Arriba! Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7. Arriba! Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7. Arriba! Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7. Arriba! Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7. Arriba! Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
A month ago, we're here to speak about, MP for Akwitia, the late Ernest Yaokomi, subsequently a year for Ambassador Sampia Leaba, a year for Adekoka, chairman, and a two cabinet ministers, Dr. Edward Omane-Boama and Dr. Murtala Mohammed. It's really, really terrible. Really, really, really terrible. I tell you. Unya Murtala Mohammed picture. Na yemfa enonso entoso. Na yenhwemo a mo hwe yen ewo YouTube live. Yeda mo nyina access. Half an hour video no ato ha. It's now official. Our worst fears have been confirmed. The news aye nyina ye te ye na ye hu efri anopa no e ba ya ye call say wose ye nyina. We did not want to put anything out officially until say government and kasa ede bibi ebeto out. And the chief of staff of the republic that press conference the other list ni nyina emame or other names no na yenhwe. Of course the names of and also more mudini very popular munyina ye bo mudia mote Dr. Samuel Sapon, Dr. Edward Omane-Boama and Dr. Murtala Mohammed. And oh Charlie, this hits just too bad. I mean, share more pictures na a live stream na it brings the thing really home. Dr. Edred Omanebuama. Oh, Charlie. Oh, no. This is really bad. This is really bad. It is a Mumu say struggle to speak. Not more they are saying, and easy. It's not easy at all. Where they na me na me say me wo vemba where they. This one hits differently. It hits differently. Enti nipa nwotwe na wo helicopter nim no wonyina ahwe wonkwan de enche moma yensan kwa adanse bio ne yenkonkohwe yentie de ekoso ewo ho enti nipa nwotwe Dr. Edred Omanebuama, Minister for Defense, Alhaji Dr. Ibrahim Mutala Mohammed, Minister for Environment, Alhaji Muniru Mohammed, or Acting Deputy National Security Coordinator, Dr. Samuel Sapon, a Vice Chairman of the NDC, Mr. Samuel Abuaje, or a former parliamentary candidate on the ticket of the NDC, Squadron Leader Peter, Flying Officer Chuman Pedu, and a Sergeant Ernest Ado in the Nipan Wache. Charlie, Nipan Wache. Nipan Wache, and Ashre Wonkwa. Ain't he a Asama? A Asama, a Rehosem, ain't he? Charlie. Oh, Darby. Oh, God. It's a difficult moment, really difficult moment. Yes, for us to be able to withstand this difficult loss. And I believe a song like this will be appropriate. And easy. Now, for Monsua, mo pesa mo de messages eba your WhatsApp number no 0548 523 0548 523 Asempa FM so ni Ekosiisen dwumede no wasoguso a utie no. Disaster and abo on my 8 persons on a military helicopter they free crying air or Boise. There was an event a launch of alternative livelihood empowerment program just for small scale miners, any illegal miners are buying a apel alternative livelihood be Eddie Amon. Now say a pahon toma and another penny for in a kobi and a rehosem way aquaquaquacosi. Ma yankwa homane so emra na yini and como it's a terrible day. Kwame Enum, a presidential correspondent or Jubilee House. Kwame Akwabana, it's a saying. Yes. Mood, what Jubilee House at saying?
It's in a grieving mood, very devastating mood. Chief of staff, or address a person now, you could sense the shivering, you could sense the sadness.
And Okasano or from one so Kakrama, why?
What do you mean?
Yes.
Okay. The American said, Model. Jubilee House here, be a raho. Now, Osha Chief of Staff, Julius Debra, Ebra, or your announcement, no crown, Otimo say, not Otimo say, there my embrace. Obia Obahano, Osha Education Minister, Osha Interior Minister, Mona Bahano. You know, after announcement, the hierarchy of the defense ministry and our government, led by the vice president, there was a further discussion about the issue. I was an interior minister, so can't delegation on an emergency day, and on to me, uncle. And so, this mood, getting the mood. In a very grieving mood, very sad, very devastating. Yeah.
Not just said in our canon. Apparently, the interior minister, Honorable Muntaka, Kwane was Uncle Kobe.
That is what we were picking.
And emergency being 20 me uncle.
And the Oba is an Osha Swan, old Swan.
Oh.
Then easy.
Oh.
And my agriculture is and also, I did to me, but some minister, Miss Suna, later union here. Say, I was say, I don't confirm, but again, information, I was say, or come now on your elections, and I want to be on Kobe.
Kwame unim ma yenase yebesia ba hobio why yebesia ba hobio meda sepa ma yenko adanse na yene Isaac Nomenyo yen correspondent in the Adanse enclave eni komo minim se Nomenyo number no na ateko na we work the lines and get him back na afia no etumi atoa. So this is really terrible. Inti Sadia Moteno, the mood the Jubilee House no a very sad mood. The whole Ghana is sad and nipan watch in one helicopter crash. Isaac Nomenyo akwaba net saying
Nyame adumobi
na mo brofu edru ho anase wa baba to obo ase
dabi o ya da so brofu edru ase fi ame no ka say aha de nyi se be free kromo ane Inti eden na obetimi akache sisi ano the chief of staff amana ye official nipan wotwe na ewo helicopter ni mo nyina ahwe won kwa including two cabinet minister Dr. Maneboama and Dr. Mutala Mohammed yaten so say Dr. Samuel Sapon eka ho former parliamentary candidate bi kan ansa na soldier for Bemiensa enso eka ho it's now official inti eden na mo nso ma peke wo former mo betima ka train obi se si ameno ka say there be hu say penifo ni bebre lands and natural resource minister omo so ababedura Asante regional minister wa Asante South regional police commander wa ha KMA boss Kinzuba ono so wa ha penifo de obi intimi mo bo edini nyina na obi de tienye uba betu aye brofodu kromu ha meka se ukita ka koreba unya baby na wa pake
because above for cars buy any appointment penny for cars and bamboo for ambulance fire service. Now the Emma appointment penny for no adoption. And they say not national program be also a program in almost land of the responsible cooperative mining and sales development program. And then you are not also a process. And 24 between it's a whole and I'm not part 11:4 a.m. I'm not pay 11:4 a.m. And a family member was to command electoral area. I am my kids. I have friend or phone so I'm not the two men who say my CDS on electoral area now. And I'm seeing that no one can come from. And what I say, helicopter, before them will become a man and get a helicopter. And I know no to say a better. See, it's a better the one to extra AGM penny for the program, national AGM penny for no so. It's a call MD. Any senior stability measure, and I'm going to be a woman. And I'm almost like to name a young woman there. It's the free one and the bra, a particular original commander, or other born a man, yes, as some say, and Massey. Now, when we say Jackson, helicopter, I'm a Nipa, woman, or I'm going to ask it, a family man, and I was saying. Now, it's like a crowd on the back service, one of the CSA, by force landing, and I don't know about ICA. No, policy Mudia, park the annual helicopter. Everything I see, policy no. It's immediate, say, by force land, name was something I must say. I can see a Honda, the country, I want to take that in the video. Questioning and the bar, the train of offer me out. One more cracker, and I'm before you be out, the debate here, 1 year, and so any and so catch it. Nipa, poor mother, shady, and some catch. Now the senior as a free a chronom the affairs in the one. Which in a chrono will be formed so they say the Musiana conform. Now your bedroom, now forest no who will see no forest in but they say the Musiana conform. Now a free a chrono forest and no baby over some moto and a diaco. Now we didn't fly a pub where diaco this a warranty boot and now the mining for safety boot to need. And I bet you say, and Sana, what's in the apple? To no crano, what no ever do the 45 minutes drive. And Sana, what's it? No people on a big on front, and yet, the second was a mission that I say, to get a car, the pono. It's the better 24 years, and one more mammy and CSA. One more, and no, and no more helicopter and a number of a performer and a crossroad, a performer and a crossroad. And I moved yourself, oh, boat, you have to be more for it to me. I want to so move and the best shit about so Ghanaian. It's almost just a gift back up and almost a helicopter now up before. It's almost common that kind of with a Monsieur, as I say, or a Tomo Brian or Movie said, no, the idea every day. I was so I'm afraid family member, or some say. And I see an almost assembly man, and assembly man should be something. Come on, one more call. Now, I would say, I don't know, helicopter there. I say, drop in a Nipa Bako, and when they were 4 years tanker, oh, yes, and your free helicopter, oh, yes, and your free helicopter, the 20 year old free train, and the tower, but I also asking to one of those pictures in the videos to the year. One on the body, no, and I said, bound to be who's away, Nipa A, and now so we Nipa B, but I was saying, drop a one so at the end, yes, I tell my cousin, you say, but also says, Tiamosa, Camebos, Muslim, no more cocoa bottom, Ekita, and Tabako, Kakame bottom, Wokita cocoa bottom, not to say, a cocoa bottom, no, because I'm strong, and you because the people in our market, it's really almost a cocoa bottom, and I meant to say, Pia, almost and strong. Edia go our so so I have the corner. Now the Kenya I said the big account says what comes I want to boot I want to main corner but not a corporate business and they are a pinwa one more to boot no and the man who person who call Bushwo, Ekoko share a deal or no what in your to be and Sana what in your for every problem. No, before the SUSA and then she after and so it's a chair will do not tell us one say warranty boot and safety boot to other power up water from and we see warranty boot I have a business. I'm man for fire cocaine. I'm for every teacher. Now be a deal. Yes, I see. What's that? What would you say? Did you have helicopter ever born? Not a bino, helicopter, a water bike, that's a bino, a barco, and a sign. If you are so that the I say, now a bunch of course for one barco, and the people be brave, and the people know the barno. I shall say, now who and train there as a this aircraft for another pilot for another military. Rescue team, National Ambulance for Fire Service for Ministers, MPs, MDC, and the others, and now woman about the cable boss, and no buy any minister, no with Dinano. You who are to branch back with your cano and what does it say? Our form and now 24 bomb, what your boat in shows and Yamiatum. The disaster to crowd, but not to come. I can't one also. Apple day at the Amanuchobi. Yes, you are there. I some area. I'm not there, so I want
yeah, it's not just a rescue team. So motion so to me. But what this name for the right?
Only
one body pair.
Yes.
And also Prana
Asset.
No man, yeah, that's it. Yeah, Asem Kese. Inti program now there was some come about Boasem no. So we do a program in Mewa.
What did they tell me? And I made got 2 pennies for them. And not a 1 year, but it's a whole economy. Sir, the first minister and the aircraft ever. A whole enemy in TSA, woman another aircraft and air program. If you need to come in the castle, I don't know what we saw. It's not a woman, helicopter. Oh, a quiet and it's no who may be our also offer, not a point up for no forest, and who may be our one fast. And a bar for my or the comfort, Yamuno, editor, Assembly, but the program, yeah, free. Yeah, free program. I say, some I ever free, no regional minister, Assafuah minister, Akasewi, and now Minister for Land and Natural Resources. Every confirmation no buy. And I'm a police commander, free at the bar. I say, and I saw the regional minister. And then I started our regional police commander, and also a buyer. I also bet 2 years. I would you always see a Rura and Rumua, or more Cinema, or PMI. I would say, your friend said, they're quite division, policy commission. And the funny will also happen. I also have because when a global aborto, Nelson, Assafuah business, and the man is 24 the amoto and show and the pan and the a common developer because from Anapana, your core program now, and you're the free one, Assembly, the other way, the only young here, you back open and the damn you want me to try to question. I know, what did you talk about now? I got to watch it. And so you cross it. And you understand who never and so this is their fan on it. This is you know, any idea. Everything I can't watch. But nipa wo kro wo tesi ano wani so ka chebe enya ni package wa esa se nkura be nyina e wa ha na mpani for the program ni bi nyina so ababe go ye ba share the this one yes enya ko enya agency se helicopter and na se plane the free yo about 4 for me to be best kodo to
be sha no menyo mamenkai omo ayetie yese no menyo bomodi etwa videos e sending way videos or they sending CC adanse brofu yedu e ho na asemi sinti uba ube hu video no kro said yesitie e mining town na no menyo
dabi I farming ko
farming
mining wa
okay into uba ube hu
koko juma pa no area juma pa no mo yawa area afi jahade am say the binya nta de bi ni ha
into uba YouTube live stream na obeba ba be share videos ni na bia no menyo ye be na se wo share program na ekoso obwase enam so na mpanyifo yi eko for mo amunim no the launch of the responsible cooperative mining and skills development program into a program bia na aban ehwe se yenuanom involved in illegal mining say ye omo free illegal omo kwa ho entoma eno ye one ansana na aban fa ye na dwen se community mine na ewo ho under NPP no problems are never home to buy and I just say obedanimu kakra. You know more the responsible cooperative mining eba and no sano mokakopa hontoma ene. It was artwork the Ministry of Land and Natural Resources in that artwork no the special guest of honor for any program no na President of the Republic of Ghana, John Dramani Mahama, on a special guest of honor. And Honorable Ama Emmanuel Ama Kofi Boan, so because in the ministry, it did not ever say or no so ekobi. In Oman Penny, say on on me enko. And Osha in Komoa a course it was agreed say ministers be any appointees be ebeko akwako grace occasion ewo boase enti na Dr. Edward Maneboama of course on na only the team no everyone akometre government delegation na ekono na Dr. Maneboama na lead the one wako. The other persons who was agreed to join, Honorable Muntaka Mubarak, the Interior Minister, BBAC into Onuwe to me anko. The other person in Swan was so team no echo. Lawyer Sami Jemfi, Onu Swa 20 went to me and join the team no any man. And Honorable Emmanuel Amakofe Boa and Kasa. But Amaboa in the ministry adjustment to di kind echo. And then there was a government delegation akanen so echo. In the Dr. Maneboama and Dr. Mutala Mohammed join a chopper no. And as a helicopter, military helicopter no they call it ordinarily no na omo e wasanke what chopper name echo. From government side, Dr. Edward Maneboama, Honorable Muntaka Mubarak, Lawyer Sami Jemfi, and Honorable Ama Kofi Boa. Ama Kofi Boa di kind koi. Muntaka Mubarak emergency went to me anko. Same Jemfin Sutu Quine Enra into an went to me and join and that's really what happened. And unfortunately, Dr. Eduardo Manebuama and Honorable Murtala Mohammed joined as the delegation or Obekai speech on behalf of President John Dramani Mahama and the CA Akwakusi. It's a terrible situation. Very, very, very terrible. And Asem de cra min Canada. Now the agency under the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources are program we Eshawanase. The National Alternative Employment and Livelihood Program. In this agency way na ekwako this ejumano ewo boase. National coordinator for this program Frank Pedro Asare. Frank akwaba na we de musa say to say minim say asem kese pa na atu ye nyina. Asem ni see na where the kind of boase, right?
Obi dedi kama mentia na mentia obi a wotie na yema abusuafo a omahwere omodehye Ghana manyina yema obi a yako bichi kese na bo Ghana man asem we ebinsi da say Minister of Defense and then Minister for Science, Environment and Technology. I took quite aqua ejuma wo mine dimu na atorenche si ebesi. Minia yenya ya boto. No correct say Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources and the same to cabinet name. Say quite illegal mining yefaso economy. Nsusuemu no say to me ede akwanfo fro ba say ye bibi e fe ni cooperative mining na ebetumi aboa amaki yatumi atu ase na nam so mampani ankasa no owo position no gisa ade ni dinti no ekodu cabinet o mo puso muti ni say any sadia na je beboa na yen fa responsible cooperative mining emba na yen chicheya bibetumi alpha edinko for aba akuokuo mu na ya pebe bia eye block that areas tia momo na adwuma no mo ye no aye regulated na adwuma no so omobeye no yenya central processing unit ya the omo ye na NCSU na NCA assassin if you say the ocean the galamsey Ekosiisen na omanpanyi kura kase national agency tine ya dia omamuni nyina ya ni edasa nti sisi akura okase ne ye national coordinator for national alternative employment and livelihood program ya sano na nti sayeni mu nyina ne se yesua hunu bi every sa na program ne mu any extension who be so every community mining share name into ye say Rebecca stars who na yesu any successes ni nyina abom na ya ye bibia ye freno responsible cooperative mining and skill development program IFNO our concept. In fact, a deemed responsible na crowd abra ye cruci in character de call cabinet no na enkandia na ye peno by kodu ho no mpanyin for minister Mameti aseso o mampanyin na nkasa se twe galansi ho asem ekoso kruma no si anhwe ni ekolonchi ade bi na obinya temane kora ne bobefu but yema omanfo ni hu se ye be launch ade na na se ade na pese ye nim se wo se ne responsible into for the first time a secretariat leading adjective esha no responsible cooperative mining and skill development program. Nti be na watch money oboase ya na mini amaba beshe because minister yen say oboase you building city. Nti say be launch cooperative mining media yen ko sha say free oboase. Ti mini aboaje na o kan flight even 822 no friend me say bro ye kwa flight na nhehye tesen. You say send you would not bet no boss. So now see a mayor no boss. It's bad. Now what you near me, what was it? What damn? As you should be no, because bro, now me ba me kasana. When you say, oh, boss, a year queen, and me and the media anymore. I'm a CCI, I'm good for. Baby, I'm a mabuna, the bay cooperative. No, I make a sack. So, I said, Tim on your mobile, you think it well. It is a ya, na ya, and yet, you take one because the minister, Mamma, I said, or say, so it's also caught because there was another program that the minister needed to attend. Until the minister for Lands and Natural Resources, the Andra. Because he is on the road. Monday now we need or say or visiting mining companies no. And there is done in this one or more discussion no. Sir, a cooperative miner in account. Or no most discuss it. Masa young time. Oh, be minimum say Lisa. He has right of possession. Against everyone, including the panic or the man. No, until my name is say, Modia. Yes, you will have money to morrow. If you also my tomorrow, my abandon. And now, you know, for near no more complain no more, include you or more use. Instead, I'm on my entrance. No one paper big crama boom. Now, geological investigation when I am far more. Now, say or mobile responsibility. Said the bay almost to be giant somewhere cruci or massages. You see, some common nana were not so word until one got your new crime since many being in a. If you know training, you know, there's a program nothing in an eye and until say, if you brand me babe casa, and now it is say the BSC. And on Krana, you knew what I did talk to your SC. Because Nipano maybe are now on person who send the bottle. By a program, that's a quarantine, you know, and we be catcher say, yes, you know. Oh, sorry, now you're live on Join News, so be a bishop, be able to my bottle, receive all connected and affiliate. See, Nipa, you may teach a bit, Nanso, Nipa bit is so my neighbor, Nidia pay war. Adrian or Green man who say, now or Babesi or Mampanyanem, now what I may have quantity galamsey, now yet the idea share in I be one near dear Nim Kakranka crack, not to rent him what in it. In Mutala, very one of the very vibrant ministers, environment, science and technology, in Alaji Muniru. Very dedicated security couple. And Obuase, there was some history kaka obi. And I know Yaba Bemu, and Assembly Kusi, Obuase, I'm good for me, Melbourne. National security for an Obi, Modern Assembly Combo. Obi, so they make what you and so can say, Kuran up a Wami. Because, sorry, it's national security meetings. Sorry. Because I will say a pay a bit to me, see, I didn't know quite. International security for boy, plan or boy situation, no alcohol from no. Into Weno and rat. If your boy say bank planning, national situation of small scale mining as a station for BCI, nothing for Gordonama for many Mudi common and deputy national security coordinator say Buakra. Common yet, you know, baby, maybe I 4 p.m. They have been integral parts of the fight against illegal mining and also to bring peace at Obuasi. In fact, I didn't really know mobile no Moncasa Edikai. I saw you have some Bayer Kama. Let's say the fees work on night, the rolling out of the program almost what honey I am Manayas. Oh, yes, I'm guessing I saw my new. Oh, my bottle of banana. You was penny for what I I'll show you my booster because Yana say they are up to Ghanaian. Na the Ekosiisen.
Oh,
okay.
Oh,
Papa be pray in your wing, in your fancy.
Oh,
and so, Apanesa.
Oh,
your best saying a coupon and one a bush for teach you name a me, the yere, ma. And the back say, ya, ye kind, you should bush for no be.
Oh.
So the open way man saying that me can't say be say Kumano. Nipa be dependent will be working with and Nipa after say and your woman did not also.
Oh,
it is said what is a breadwinner be a yes, oh my Ghana actually this year na busuano or more that over pure and na didn't come away school because of Nipa what you. There will be a negative comedy, a piano is the power tree, a move back connection. And I some way I think it will be a sentence. I have some part, Asempa, I told Ghana, every year, and abo. Now, your best say a bush for no. I give you 9 and count one show model. Na omanpanyi mahama so Nyankopon enhye ne din because me cabinet on your mofadwen obi say wo di oni obi ebe yo omanpanyi no yi obi so nye defense minister de chidie ne nko akora anye agro kana ono na wo lead delegation no because program we no e president aka program we
and was call by yes
you are one minister from 17 of them are better Obuasi no atare I do when you na mistake ba wa me fan wo because in penny for ni any actually no afro okay my many what the sound my many sound in kasa so maza o she now sound no enye ya my me fa bi fin crime embra because penny for e basa program me pese de wie ni be ko cabinet na cabinet for ka say na minister be kan ye na program ye koye na say an kan ya me adom de na holiday an kan ye kama but the SC program na kura de me ma bi mo no obi o fe bibia me say o ma ye mfa program ne nton chen be na wotwe na ye mo ne ye nianom because someone SC no eni nyan someone SC no ye kase
Frank, ma enase bibiani a mesen ba bidi enkoba e ma yin na ye ho yakọ why
yeah
yin na ye ho yakọ
me da bebre magana fo nyina yakọ na you know the program na de emrese mo no be na wotwe mi nu achi meba abetra studio na ma betrechi be ne de my morning the statesman Yame Attorney Safroma.
Mate, minu ya meda se papa. In the Frank Pedro Asare, a national coordinator for the program. And he tells us now a national alternative employment and livelihood program, but as I say, it's been rebranded to responsible cooperative mining and skills development program. And no whole launch and then na Ekosiisen Obuasi entina mpanyifo yi ekwan medical de atodwa amamwate se wo hwe artwork omo ye for the program na obehu se omampanyi ankasa mfoni ewo so ona na ewo so a special guest of honor for any event enti omampanyi entumi anko ena oneni mpanyifo ehia na omusia and the agreement was set so man penyin ntimi nkode a e wo se otu aban mu mpanyifo bi na omokokoshe na nan mu na aban mu mpanyifo a na e wo se koshe man penyin anan mu na honorable Edward Omane Buama na lead delegation no in the man penyin speech I was go deliver no Edward Omane Buama nanka kwakọ kind speech no on behalf of the president na all con it was agreed say it was say honorable Muntaka Mubarak interior minister eka lawyer Sami Jemfi Gold Board CEO eka ho and honorable Amakofi Bua ono ye sector minister ono nso Ekobi Amakofi Bua because for sector minister you know the kind ekoi and lawyer Sami Jemfi to kwan enra intina oni Ghana enne into ono nso ntimi ankobi in the was say honorable Edward Omane Buama and Mutala Mohammed environment science and technology minister ekane ho na omoko plus all the other 6 people are na eka ho no and omode military on helicopter ne ba ko efa nipa 8 in nipa 8 na ewom omoko a asem kesie akwa Mamen Famunko Eastern region unim se Dr. Edward Omane Buama regional ufim Eastern region omo eni nyi yem enim ne so Ekoforidia boy in the maame eda so tia so Ekoforidia unyi Ekoforidia eko Pope John Secondary School Ekoforidia and minor seminary na nipa ba kwa na oye na down for power when this timo the Eastern Regional Chair Mark Oliver Kevo wabe kansa ewa homane so doc akwaba na yemeye nyina ye ho yakọ
obi my mre
ASSAFUAH FM.
Kafra. This when you news and you expect a crowd on a day like this, and knowing how close you are to Dr. Omane Buama, this hits really hard.
I'm not telling you, Casa.
Oh,
and cause me the kind, me at the flight, the kind range about the dark mass. And I'm paying the call was about the Central Regional Minister and me, I'm a regional minister and a regional organizer. I'm a public now. The train. So the train suburb in my friend and number the number call.
Oh,
the number could you see a number that say if you did not for more a crabia almost fellow. The command of it. Now I was saying, to call. You could do access to the place where I had.
Oh,
to Sabrina Matana, the Sanko for India.
Oh. Doc, ne maame ne papa te ase.
Doc maame and a tease.
Oh.
Doc maame and a tease.
Na se oye Koforidia boy through and through. Ehwa no nyi.
Ehwa na onyi ti maame ego Koforidia sisi ya make I say. Ma fe pedophobia amomo akotna ne nchen kakra.
Oh.
Chief of staff are reaching out to what the president also and some among there's an agreement I think before the question and
oh a radin couple they are some crying into Dr. Edward Manebuama na wadi mfie saying afi wadi mfie saying
wadi mfie dia 9 ucha na dia 9 kron
oh
ka December yi obenya 49
oh oh and me kaise me call level 100 ewo Legon at the time I know Nuke's president intina the first a friend is saying medical student Obabe Nuke's president inti and I remember him so well me kai SRC week be a year campus na was say omo public forum and now he was part of the panel and I'm the first when I think I'm call level 100 as the president of Nukes VA school I mean way my senior ain't me kaisa me bank kind say ope at the time now or opposition because me back na NPP and the war even in opposition a football de be man or TBB no they ascend na on din komo Fred Doc or no be din komo or mobile power by defense minister I just say when post TBB o favor post ya na forward the amount o na o ye program o ye interview questions no the amount I mean it's in fact Dominic Wahanja, I don't want to even take the wind out of his sail or yes sanko so by Ekosiisen so last week and Neoma and me and go through into this week and I'll catch Dominic and not pay in fact I not pay and the catch Dominic say oh kokuma siaba na enyumre Dominic emfreno na otsena na so chenechi omra studio me eni nkomo ena de esini hu ena de esini
we have lost a good man I think it's good man.
It's too much.
Papa.
Asempa FM.
It's too much. It's too much. This is too much. Too much to bear. Too much to bear. But when you my in ho yakọ say o se mo ba ko fredi anti nyame nka mo no fa mo bedu asomdwe mo why
that no be
ya ko
yeah because we are
me pacho yo that's Dr. Mark Oliver Kevo and Motene Kano and minim so won sembebre na ka because no one of his political godfathers Dr. Edward Manebuama I mean Mark Oliver Kevo would say when they chest out say he is who he is today in politics largely because of Dr. Edward Manebuama. You know, it's a personal loss for him, and that's why say untimimpo enkasano Asemde Dominic is here boa ewa ha your microphone ni na and one now catch him say Manebuama nkwa de ewa sa wokasa asem din asema emu eduye papa minim se anope ya woni no e chate anope right
Philip anope around 9 a.m.
9 a.m. yeah
9 a.m. and me send no WhatsApp say I hope say this week be possible because the last week next year in year 1 and Friday no or agree Friday the Friday no pan me wanna or WhatsApp me say Friday ni tight so your name be my president in the union this week in that no pay me wanna see me trim around 9 a.m. and I'm
sending a reminder
9 a.m. 9 a.m. and I'm sending a message say good morning, my minister. Me, I'm a friend of my minister. And I'm saying, this week, is it possible this week? The one or reply say, good morning, bro. I am returning from Ashanti region this evening. Prompt me tomorrow morning. Zena onimi dinkra. Filipo, how? Dr. Manebo am I heading?
Oh, David.
I mean, who them in campo?
We did. And especially more, Mona,
since obey communication. Yeah, Manebo am a fro. Dominic, I want to say, brave, you say, issue, young Connie say, Mamma, you say, Dr. Manebo am I on fire, Nejumo India. And now, you be because I don't know your agenda, we say that over for because I deal with you. And you see, next year, only information, I see, friend, I'll be son. Now, Dr. Manebo, people with their nose,
and I mean, for more money, President Mahama in his government, and because of course you expect say na appointee be on any relationship. Now the president friend, like the president before be say we madamful.
Dr. Manebo,
Dr. Manebo, and that's why
defense
minister number 1. Baby, I was a president. The kwa team in kono on the kusina name. Ain't president a downfall pa like his friend, personal friend in government. Dr. Manebo, it's a terrible loss for the president himself and for the entire government.
People make a better diet of relations.
Yes.
Only in a interview and the laptops here.
Yes.
And was Philippe.
Yes.
The Ekosiisen.
No election.
May not cast on baby 57. My friend has said, dog. Oh, yes, was our dog. Would me come beyond Jimmy? Me see Jimmy the 57, but I want to meet him.
Oh.
Hey, Dr. Manebo. Philippe. Manuesi.
Dr. Edward Manebo. Oh, David. We said, Obi, he is the only appointee who was asked to choose where he wants. In the and as I've said, I mean, Oman personal friend, like amongst all his appointees, Uprobi na damfo. Oman a damfo. Of course, Oman is very close with Standobe, very close with Onwane cousin, Joyce Bawa Mokhtari, very close to the secretary, Callistus Mahama, PhD. But Manebo Ama with different kind of relationship, And it's a terrible loss. Terrible loss. It's a terrible loss. Into 0548 443 523. Let the tribute pour in. Yebejemre akaini nyina ede amamo 0548 443 523. And the 8 people are watching one in this terrible accident. Dr. Edward Manebo, I'm a Minister for Defense. Alhaji Dr. Ibrahim Mutala Mohammed, Minister for Environment, Science and Technology. Alhaji Muniru Mohammed, Acting Deputy National Security Coordinator. Dr. Samuel Sapong, Vice Chairperson for the NDC. Mr. Samuel Abuaji, only a former parliamentary candidate on the ticket of the NDC. Squadron Leader Peter, Flying Officer Chuman Pedu, and a Sergeant Ernest Ado. Nipan Wachi. nipa nwɔtwe nipa nwɔtwe one day nipa nwɔtwe
Asempa FM.
So the voice of Andy from Pom Manson. I quent to be a why ye be too. I quent to be a why ye be too. And what should be dear now, dear two who for Dr. Eduardo Maneboama, former communications minister, obey director of elections and IT for the NDC, a defense minister. Former Nooks president, you know, and Emiatun Safreno, Murtala Mohammed, former student leader, also former minister, a member of parliament, now a minister again. Honorable Samuel Sapon, on the one who holding positions, be brave. Samuel Sapon, no a KMA boss, why KMA boss, that former, and why regional minister, so yeah. Samuel Sapon. Ope bibia bedi, and we be a den and nam. We say, onim se we be see a go man penyika say, oh, kone ko si my name wo boas, and go back the president menko. Ba onim tira no mo se kai se mami hu me na kan na manyanyansa koma mami hu me na kan it's really bad. Niche ben asada no beye. Ahutufu nyina bom kosia. Oh. Yewon fufuro bia ye beto. Na aso abofo mpo ntumi nti ase. Kunim de ho nyom ne ye beto na enije ben asada no beye. And my message is about glowing tribute to the memory of the departed souls. Na makai messages be quite a number of them have come through. Enti yabedimre akai messages be to me at the amamo into Monshan so my unso foul dear Maya 0548443523 na yajimre enkai emamo. We say Obi Honorable Samuel Sapon, former Mayor Kumasi, former Regional Minister Ashanti Region, former Managing Director State Housing Corporation, and former Serious Fraud Office boss for the Ashanti and Bono Ahafo regions. In Samuel Sapon, my very good friend Seth Kwame Boateng the way about. We say Obi. We have truly lost a remarkable individual, a gem in our midst, Dr. Edward Omane Buama. I'll continue this from Bamamene Isaac Nomenyo, Minsign, go back to Adanse Brofi Druni and share the latest. Nomenyo, Aqua Baby. Aha, at the forefront of it, my train.
Obi, the Siamino Cafe, the not move also about bedroom and penny for about our more as a more. Now, I'm moving. I want the bottle, cocoa bottle, and now one more I said that we can't do that. Say, I don't know what say, job it's just say, one more the son of the good bottle. Now, one more by somebody cocoa bottle, a call a year and more. Our Pakistan, one more a day, a good and penny for ever, and penny for ever. Now, one more about Shadia, a copto, a waha. It's a dear journal, the public, already, or my promo, the pandemic, the aquapo good, a year, so when that part is here, helicopters and the bar, on the Kiana land, our Sana, or my son, was so aqua, yeah, of some more actually, as you know, our. Now, be a deal, yes, question is first love appear any one and of what MP of what OMA of what municipal assembly first penny depending on one. I say, I'm not part of that or a work program, nothing more. No, Abuaje Samuel Abuaje 2024 parliamentary candidate of what is not any communicating. Nanka, Omugaka, headquarters of Obuase Airport, into a man driver, the car say, Anka, Obustia, Nanko, Domaba, a children was our friend, and says, the woman nominal, what I mean, it's always me, Emeland, or Tomo for this stadium. And say, it was understood, and you say, one more about the or like for stadium. And no answer a crowd so often to what you want to do on to say, quantity yes, say, and it was one of no who's a minister, and for that kind of manifestation, and the other for a year, 1 million on to say, MD, Angogo, and penny for one of the cocktail of money and son or more with the media. Make us a knock at the phone over cabinet first love the being commodity but at the two and I was with 20 my CTA and the catastrophe to be a soon quam and not obey a soon to the Siamino Cassette of the Saba, the only cocoa bottle and call forest the more consists of bodies, you know, every bottle now one more upper
cocoa bottle. Also cocoa bottle. Was a cocoa bottle.
Obi.
No man, your Otiminka.
Hello.
No man, your Otiminka, Bacho. Hello, no man. Hey.
Hello, Obi.
No man, your Otiminka.
Obi, Sam Radio.
Hey, and the no man, you.
Obi, Meton, Cassidy, Meton.
Aha, Cecilia Otiminka. Now, see, and no more causes somebody's negum.
yes, but also Coco Bottom Ekita, Mrana KMA boss, Econom. Now I'm Ekita Coco Bottom. Actually, I'm who say, Nipama, where fire servicing me, Ekita, body bags, bear 5. Body bags 5, and then Ekita fire servicing me, and also at the Conemo Coco Bottom, the kind. The kind the Coco Bottom, the choir, and some of the body bags, and also at the actual quality. The new said, "Dear, almost a good bottle, cocoa bottle, movie, normal better body bag, no dear, between no necessarily with your chain." So, I'm going to be and they will say, "A cocoa bottle, no good yaba." And now, say, body bags and the police were the next 3 1 more day, and normally the cool at the Abba. No more Obi, and pennies for the bar, no more bar, and pennies for the bar, now, Omuguswa.
Mama ma yenase why ma yenase bibi ani e besen ababio why that's this is really terrible. Nipan seshe adofonom nipan seshe Obi, good afternoon. Today I'm very, very sad. Dr. Manebuama is among one of the NDC members I admire a lot. Obi, the world is not sweet. And remember a Quran verse, Suratul Anbiya, which says, every soul will taste today. I was saying every soul will taste. Today is totally a Black Wednesday. I'm taking Rashid, Tema Gulf City. Eddie way abre. Let me go back to the earlier message. I say we've truly lost a remarkable individual, a gem in our midst. Dr. Manebuama played a crucial role in the NDC's victory, demonstrating unwavering dedication and commitment to the party and the complexities surrounding the Electoral Commission. Similarly, Alhaji Murtala Mohammed was an extraordinary talent in communication, whose dedication to national issues and party responsibilities were unparalleled. I have always drawn inspiration from him, especially as he is my mentor and a fellow Muslim. His influence on my life has been profound. Although we mourn the loss of these incredible individuals, we must find solace in the knowledge that Allah knows best. My heart goes out to the wife of Alhaji Murtala during these very difficult times. May they both rest in peace. Boga Ali Hashim, Takrade. This life, you are here today, you are gone tomorrow. Rest in peace, Dr. Manebuama, and the rest of the departed souls. Alex Martinson, Ewokoforidia. Obi, on my own behalf and on behalf of all well-meaning Ghanaians, I wish to express my deepest condolences on the tragic passing of our esteemed ministers of state of Ghana through the unfortunate plane crash. This is a great loss, not only to their families and loved ones, but to the entire nation. We remember their dedication to service, their tireless commitment, and the growth and development of our country. At this moment, in this moment of sorrow, we stand with the bereaved families and the government of Ghana. We pray that the Almighty will grant them strength, comfort, and peace. May their souls rest in perfect peace, and may their legacies continue to inspire generations yet unborn. Francis Ewo Elembele in the Western region. Obi, a very sad day, but some actions must be condemned. The program that got people killed was launched by President Akufo-Addo under the community mining program. Was it necessary for a name change and subsequently a new launch? See what propaganda has done. Sad Black Wednesday. Sampine, former mayor, Kumasi. We say, what a tragedy. God save Ghana. Honorable Dixon Chredria, Stuttgart, MP, Brekum West, and Odiweyaba. Honorable, enye easy. Major Derek Odro, a former military officer and a former deputy minister of defense and a former MP as well. Honorable Akwaba na Bokode.
Major Sumini and I'm
Adumia the crying kakana. The Yatina no pay Bessia Riedi Anyasem de Sisiana the minister minister chief of staff abe confirm officially nipa ahwe won kwa we soldier ni awako ahomegye mu soldier for helicopter say ne accident be say etai
yo minyame da se omo etie nyina ebe mo ho yakọ ebe magana fo nyina yakọ soldier for air force for NDC abai nyina na families of omo akere omo kwa ewo sa elipre akwahia mu ebe mo nyina yakọ minya
Asempa FM
Ghana Armed Forces another Air Force place no yana entire crash entire accident no if you say and this a indisciplined driver bia or to the car na wanye the necessary precautions and answer especially be on the car even soldier car could try for the first grade servicing compulsory so be checking you over check oil over check rubber over check tie over check BBI for the first grade servicing Tana military aircraft so here over nyina in fact all aircraft say a civilian aircraft and say military aircraft no or checklist template be you no and near my was a woman there was a the can ho and a pilot to me you no crowd no play no more one more checklist wait to say okay wait to say okay no my answer one more you know helicopter no and I said plane no and you know all this is the military idea we are more disciplined than other is oh young comrade debi military idea or monta and yen entire accident is another crash it is there ada for etanyano ba bibia BBC say secretary fault to be ba we are hia enye na ebia na enye human fault the mum na ye machine fault na technical fault na etimi ba the enya dia eta AC soja look now flyer me the helicopter ya flyer during the period that me deputy minister me the two quite mebre that I'm saying site and then farm crisis be a wo bia no me the two quite akọ bia but menya crash bia but me two quite e wo Kumasi ekwa nso a anytime bia me the car be for Kumasi Accra road me kokoto accident be ye me ensa e wo kwanso but aircraft there ya na entire sisa million.
Wow, and now say a basic say na enye say enye lack of maintenance and now say lack of due diligence e bia whether BB and a bit mama BCSC, right?
Yes. Yes, because even ground more ground no ground and some plane be you no will be one the airframe for as a body of the aircraft. Engineers be you there technician on board and obia be the amake record time power check away and some plane no ground fuel bibia was ombiano obia check it there pepe ansana omo control penu a pilot no ene crew no so no ebe ye omo asede ndi bibia ye pepe just a boni bia entimi emma say against we dey wanye na ejuma nti sana play ho asem etie minyo
ena sa helicopter no so efa nipa nwotwe na eno ano no
I helicopter bia no passenger do efa capacity a onfa ebi fa bia be 7 ebi fa 5 ebi kura fa bia be di pa be 4 ebi fa bia be 15 bigger one enti bia wo passengers a efa just o mo fa mane moroso I look at the yeah now we to keep precautions wait ya woman nyama le be fakura the required weight you know na efa enti se eburuso a obufa e obi afa de se buruso na afa enti the type of seat gumo say a jump seat that the soldier for they acquire it be the normal capacity of passengers, normal passengers, no, you just as it in fact. Military aircraft, perform versatile duties and other responsibilities. A BA to me, a QSC, so the bomb cry to make a drop of bomb, military aircraft. Even civil street to Grania was aircraft Libya. So just for the special fitness idea, it may carry additional equipment.
Oh, okay. Now say we are deputy minister. Now this particular helicopter here now the two coin, and a different one.
Yes, me deputy is that na ya be the two kwa bebre.
Na eno no enche do relatively new ana.
Aircraft no one number of years I say our system no man sana ya board no kura ya wo period ya the call repeating ya the call ya ko CSA that period no duru ha so the call say ya advance one and now say ya ko tanyi ne me wo nyina ni nyina air force this to pepe in the occasion say snack bia ba ho na say for to bia ba ho say nya well dia put me for to quite the air force and clear yourself that play where be young to oh where the mama fan kwa say David the air force is very disciplined in a year or more efforts or year or money nyina yam fa we don't take things for granted in the air force no we don't take things for granted we be sure say bibia pepe ansana etimi akọ minia
very well. We are na ye pese ye busa na ye hwe enti se obi beka se ebia helicopter you kra omudi tu kwan helicopter ache dodo na o sanke ye pefo froto na we di ache awe na ache eno kra na nam so amasa de aba we no betima confirm se enche dan chesa on
David say ye na ka ko ye bi ma mo ho de di ho bobo any presidential jet
okay
and na say capacity na e fa no extra and gadgets na e wo mu no extra this time mic to e kura wo aircraft ya
Asempa FM
for di pa bebre obetimi aye services na obetimi aye wo mu ni ade nyina say ye ko ka ye say president sa you e president me an shawa wo mu ekoye daja abese group one person o shawa wo every play mu ni ade and new government awaba akazo akata ya to ko wo France as be a problem about ho I don't say I check I was say yetimi aye ni sister no e betimi state here entimi ko direct to America I just say see go for man so feel it or as new ones now new small countries in Nano or to direct to America. Also the own team all the aircraft all the gadgets woman as facilities now a woman it's not conducive enough the president with the because I don't just got in the end year I standing the test of that time. But I said here America new gadgets no me idea be mo okay. So to me ya na uko gari e work as no wa watare we see ya na man for presidential salute na why you expect guard of honor na fe na ko hotel akwa ko gari wa show suit about powder wa be sia kwa yes ayi no yes a conference na kwa kura no e wo be yeli iti ahia se e se to fofora e se to foforo ba politics ntino o ka na manfo abo agu union
Honorable, that's a meaning I know Yako, be any a best baby didn't come of you. Why?
Yo, me that's
Mate, me that's Papa. That's the former deputy defense minister and an MP from Kranza North and Motisi and Neno ED and Como Major Derek Odro. That's Major retired and Major Derek Odro retired. And Motesi and Kasa. We say OB. Helicopters are low clouds, and low clouds do not go together. The pilots should have returned to Accra. Helicopters HV to fly below the clouds, and because the clouds are now very low, they had to fly lower and flew into trees. Pressures on us pilots. You have to always stand your ground no matter what. The helicopter was fine. This is what we call controlled flight into terrain. And one of our very faithful listeners, or a pilot, into a woman, ye dinko, mobiafra aircraft on Samoa. Na or the message a brain, and that's his message. Say, na clouds ne were from in the helicopters and so ne clouds were from there and shut down co together. And there was a pilot, no, a sign a chi about Accra, and they would see what the investigations would bring out. Obi, I am shattered. Dr. Manebuama, rest well, comrade. Kojo Dankwa, Edie, and Kojo Yadase. Hello, Obi. Throughout the changing scenes of life, may we never lose our lives without enjoying the fruit of our labor. May the souls of the departed be at peace. Obi, come to think of it, Honorable Murtala Muhammad just finished his PhD some few months ago. A sad day, Ghana. Godi is in Tema. Obi, I am extremely devastated. Life. I pray the good Lord will preserve them till we meet again. And Namuraba, I'll come back and continue with your message. But Honorable Joseph Ezuma, or your MP for Akrofom, unim say Akrofom constituency, ehona adanse brofu ye dukro no ewo. Enti MP disaster isi one constituency. Ma yeneno enkasa. Honorable, where minim say wa botu ankasa.
Obi. My name is Mesha, but that be what my potopa or my brother. That way, I didn't kind of better from you. Obi. Nipan Terry.
Yeah. Yeah.
And baby, I was a boy. Son said, the net actually in Yano. And I in Yano. A bit of tree, baby. Obi and rap. But and rap me bad, don't grandma may I say, and then my constituency now. Your races, the doing come over. And see, I'm about my constituency that. But you remember, I mean, who say, me WhatsApp platform, my secretary, and my organizer, the Alberto say, yeah, launch responsible mining. Or boas. Me ready details, you know. Bibisa. And I may call my majority focus so platform so. And Busa say, oh, now
Maybe at the first say, I advocate for a contribution. Say, be your mind and no responsibility. Na ye jai ye nearby SSN idea, ye be beer, na moya lunch na man fay. And to me, the two of Adansa so be case small comment to be. Because now if he say, yeah, MPs now you were in Clevano, I was a part of the luncheon. And about none do back home a many a penny Minister for Lands and Natural Resources. Or the Mayampo Amakufibu and Casa Frame. So, friend, no so many. Mahu will complain and I say, will concern away. No cranny. I'm calling you because you're no more natural baby, I no more so na ye baby. And to wait the fashion, a Joanna could be a oh, I'm so oh, Mamma, no one can answer cry, you push in Muggy. A could be I also 80 million into wait there. I met them possess. Memeki, and I'm ready, me concern this also a show interest of addressing and wait there. No, so going to more person, one name called. Mamma Muna, young word you must see, I'm so okay. Name of minister, no, yeah, constituencies rather than tea. But said no qua, or the Jama and I'll be your and also, and I'm sure, Yanya, and I'm free. How much I'm free. I cry, auntie. 9 o'clock, no cry, and you bedding cow or Naya work. I'm over fee. Because the meaning I'm a dash. Many are dancers of one idea in Ekosai. My friend, Mimi Asalam, no, to be as one day. One to meet an open or friend. And Teja, yes, Simua. Yeah, banner the year lunch and or Boise Black Park, West. Yeah, I'm quite sure. You row bossing in Ivy. Me do boss and I'm a friend with DC. A crew from DC. Or you know, I lunch and when I come. To me, fair no say. Oh, what didn't kind? I row boss and I'm telling my big boss and I say, any old chairman, remember you share the uncle. And I'm afraid east. You be afraid east, you know. And I east him so. And catch himself or assembly or no. District Assembly, Municipal Assembly to chairman, and I come over here. Obi. Me first idea, I check. Na minya call. Minya call, I say, helicopter be about the theater. Profidu, a hasi. I'm saying before the heifer. I say, Popoya, where I do for food to hire and I will forest warm. Now say, Timako Wana, or I need pretty repair. I'm saying, me for answer. But no cleaning, not me name, sir. Relations to a program.
You may be in a reversal. Nehame
said, the pound quantity said, fighting say, Nehame. Me fa mata de she ya e betuka na misanya another coffee me DC ho se ora bo jaba na mo mi ntia wo me ho approve na many police for be din kan akoba bia plane no a crash na so any ko ho na me program na no se sa that ora bo wanya by the bibia so consent ya ultimi nja ho program. I'm the chief master, and my men are in the quick. In the time, one I'm who said, false happy about the show. The guy said, you know, could be a catch or now I'm sure that don't say any because they say, tossing down board, more mobile lunch and what. Me corner and then I'm saying I'm not say making, but
Coco Sermon, okay.
John, welcome. Yeah, said you will be was a boy guidance being what I admire. Me and I'm saying, me, I'm ashamed, and I'm saying, my friend, my friend, I am a boy, my friend, I'm of pick a call. Answer call. But I said, hey, horrible. Yeah, I'm not saying, I'm saying, yeah, what is saying? I'm saying, not say, I, and I said, because none can make a home. My emergency, as a honorable Mutaka menu, not make a home, but emergency business, see. And a man, but for more way on board or no honorable having. Oh, I'm asking a man, I'm concerned. Oh, be the other to you.
Oh.
Oh, they are the team. Oh, Asempa. A perform. Ye need Biasa. Nanka ye pequan, Ajidi, Ama Idia Quabontia, Nanka Yakwa.
Yakwa, so.
Me buy more engagement on the radio and TV. Yeah, try to make a perform known to the other people that are among the outside world. But say the first we show now perform by news to say next year. And yeah. You're posing at the battle be
now, baby, helicopter, and it's a tree, and a thick forest, and
yes, forest.
Thick forest. Oh, wow.
Because helicopter by emergency landing will shipping. And or headed to that place like incident and accident.
Yes, no. Oh.
Okay, we'll come to the so and that's yes. A captain, send me young fish me that you will be free. A crab, Martin, I'm about to give you my conscience. Now, I was a call back to Accra and I call land because of the poor weather. And I am I catch a police guard and upon I imagine say I say the go for your man the boss when you are good and imagine I am America and go by because of the construction worker more Assafuah FM.
Yeah.
So family heading now. You might try you when it's a town number near it told the beer a brow bread. You will be saying and the old car was Juma. Now it's the beer. And I'm here and I'm catching and say, but maybe it's true because what are we doing? Yeah, so you have to make casa. Sanity, away anymore. I'm proud that
Ebedia will say, oh,
if I'm a quarter, just say, Obi, the man have just say, apart from said that constituency. You pay for money now, you almost sufficient for.
Oh.
The mobile me and 90. Offer Dr. Assafuah. My constituency executive for 16 years and son all along
oh.
They boss regional meetings be no and now council of elders of
Ashanti region. Yes.
And I will be the regional meeting 20 elections and 2024 elections. No can. In fact, Sima Kokos Noah or manage elections in the regional camp. Or maybe I know of us. Doctor as elections director. Training Nibia also a year throughout the elections. Or Moody can organize all parliamentary candidates. A member of the share or party office or mobility in charge of picture. Any idea? Hey, what's up contested this year? Or more do you know what the account of the assigned system or research to make sure that we don't want to be to me. I'm the top.
Oh.
You're not so a very friendly person, and then a very cordial relationship with your home, and yes, I'm going to mean, I'm a Poadia or 2020.
Yeah, parliamentary candidate.
Parliamentary candidate.
I don't know your constituency, Ben.
Obuasi East.
Oh, Obuasi East. Okay, only the share boundary.
Yeah. Of free. By 2020. Me wana ofre me say na me nim neta. Yes me say na am say secretary of no so. Oba o tie radio program ya to apa
Asempa
FM. Approaching is uncontested Obuasi East. But or your consultation, you know, person in the share. I'm so many. What meeting to say, who person in the baby will be
Yes.
And you about what say with the friend that you who is 80 for facility. I want to be initial 2020. That's one the politics, you know. Or name the Nisusa and the now didn't come on also okay. Or baby, and I'm sure no the opportunity case here. In fact, was I native the Assafuah California, I don't know so no. Yeah, more now
Yeah.
Because they are Mujaya. Say, some American names, Mujana, you come for my way, Hana, and I say, you are a must say a Japoso. Yeah, most of them on the now, a lot of potential.
Yeah.
Yeah. And missing a soa a little or back 2020 not 8 or 9 months. Many information was it for interest because no, yeah, he knew say, oh, yeah, oh, could be so clear.
Honorable, my main BB in Chemnet here for 5 videos. Her Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic, only the abide delegation our monam kwan so eko Dr. Edward Omanebua fee na officially omakwa announce new edi atre ne busunya into uhwe video that's on a government delegation led by the vice president and Dr. Edward Omanebua na officially no omakwa na man abusunya man said the actual on this year no and no and a video that's why as we do the interviews no na till say ombedu feel we a live videos that's the footage is as the government delegation moves to the house of Dr. Edward Omanebua to formally announce his death to the family, especially in the year. And we know for a fact that a family man pa ubi ana on Fanebusu, especially in the ma Niagro. Dr. Omanebua Maokona or the Nema at Nasana or Trene ma dears of homework. So when he and so catch it's a big blow to the family. And the vice president lead the Abide delegation to go and make that official announcement to the family. Honorable, yes, into Michelle.
And to me, another family, and then very close relationship.
Yes.
The contest 2020-2024. They play a key role. But it could be a time of parliamentary candidates in the crowd. Yeah, back crowd on the one card minimum. The time I know the only thing go people. In fact, I don't man not more deputy director. And the MBCU. The name comes me Rob was and I mean who said or thank you to.
Oh,
and then a billboard in thank you. Obasi is in fact a disaster.
Robo, where Yama in I am Yako, Bibiani, a Bessia din Comobio. Why?
We are pushing
Yes.
Yes. Ghana,
Asem pa and Atu mine.
That will be a Benyabot.
Yate.
Yeah, investigations.
Yate. That's honorable. That's it. Namisha, why? That's and the honorable Azuma and a Moten and Kano, a dancer form member of parliament, and no. But our names make us say, Mammy Fentrim, former MP for Secondary, former deputy energy minister, former minister in charge of tourism and creative art, honorable Andrew Japamesa, Esquire, Bekansa, studio, and the only was here the discussion segment, Ebramba, the Equadia, into me and your discussion segment. We're about to Numutio Kakra, and in some war, Edema, Yenianom, Yempa, Panomia, or Fanomoa, Yame Atun Safro, no the Truja, na Afe, with Timeja, Kobaonim said one thing. Omanebua ma enim very popular. Mutala Muhammad the name very popular. But there are some other persons amongst the 8. I never be na anyone. Ain't Mesha say and sack como pictures. I will do it one after the other. Names na mate of for more after one kwano na mashe bengazi why ready na yemfa pictures no, and while we wait for the vice president to get to the house of Honorable Dr. Edward Omane Buama. Na uko kweua, unimso Omane Buama original oye kweuni. Na kweunu ofi, kweu obomi ena ofi. Ma yenko ni krum na yenko nkoshe diye ekoso ewo. Akwesi Jamina report my from kweu obomi. Akwesi akwaba nete saying.
Yanko Pando Bibia Boko.
Na yeba bomi a enyumre ye tesen wo
no cry eba bedu ko bomi no kuluma yedi na umsade ensuo kura emuna ye na nso bienu musade bi ma ye rasa arewa ka kunu obia aboto a chese akoya repostem na kunu unhu no mabampo abonten ni nyina na se kuluma yedi yite fie no so make us say Dr. Manebuama ono ankasa ni fie wa haye bo anan akodi fie ho ye kodu ye no na kire se obi ani fie ho omo kire se de ohwe fie no so no wapie kakra enti mi anya obi a na news no atuga if you want to be ya be wura fie ye bom ya fie na ya betu mpeni wa mpeni kire se or therefore if I open a mind or something miansa ono ne ye ko bomen hene na etiane ne tikakra enti na no maka
Asempa FM
omatimi eni edi honkomo enti obi me de wokọ na benkum hene na ka ye na di nkomo ne hu sade na no mo ti asemi omo ti fa no na de na omo ye enti obi me de ko na benkum hene na bonkomo kakra maka mo akọ abade ba perfect Dimoto. Na muti astemi sen na muhu no na edin na na mompani mo ya fasem nyo.
Yo no kwari ni senior me no kan bi fiti ase no yeti ye no kwari obomi man ni obomi crew na abiato ye nso abiato ye ni ankasa ifse ya hwe abie soronko no abie ti ubia onwa ko munyuma so onwa edi onyuma horo ubia contest safemwe bai amakru no abonyenya kruno ubia huni oye ubia huni kan ya abani isu eni seni manfu twadwe woni ade confusion ya tikrum ha ubia huni oye ebise yihu asem na seni yes kano babo yepusa
Nana yenhwe Dr. Omane Buama oyebomi niba. Edien niema ne beka se mo de beka ndien no watimi da yabu akuru ya amakuru ya bonyenye.
Opani ye ka Dr. Omane Buama hu nsem ani ne wa ya ma opomi man ya. Ye nwie kanda. Ni ye nansen cry. Se beka opomi man beka ya. Baby ye no fufu kra ye no bia no mampani abadi chi bibia no mai oka atitru fo a eboa ngie ye oba baby ye ya pants no do baby fo no adopt pants no o hwe ono dia udru gate na opade woni hwesoro upstairs ho Dr. Omane Buama stand oni regular zebra omo kabo mo ade esoro ho nyina stand enti no ade ba ko a upie obomi ahemfi a onidin bo ho afi yehwe aye ITT center I wukrum ha mofra ho no musia abefo and time so asem any communication ne tani mani ho no musia no that center no ono na dawroma enam no so a ombeye maaje any more be free ye loro kwan ba ko kweda obomia na afwa ye abotse kwan ko ipu afwa ye maaje ta kwan na aban bedum ye iti any more be free no ya maaje ye tie ka ada de beboyen Dr. Omane Buama de ye wi ntim finita no kwarini
ye maba wani ye mabu asisua something ka need us to say ye be fan crofoso ye muni adie anka oko defense ye be nya na so mfa so bebre o sisi mo fa ni mo fa obi na tata na eko na NDC amoyoku no na communicate about
na osha Dr. Manebo Amaye like oye well known in the community omunim no there say oyobia free bombing apart from Neoma Nana Eka say enam ne so ama abakrom kromafo ni nim ne say omu ni partitu bi say free bombing
obi study na na keka nsemo say the water tre niema what me abua community no say wodi wani kire bombing krom do wani asese da okonkoko no a ya street back home ha ya tro hot doctor o Manebo Ama street a trese ono na eyi sta kwan no ade ko ba bia ni fie wo enti se wo obi a ufikuri mu mpo no a kire wo se ufikuri ma na se ba obi anim no na ye ne mabunu di nkomo no mo se obakuri mu a omo mu hu te waba enti mabunu na de nyina timi hu se o pani bi se ya o ba bia ne mu yedu abakuri mu enti onne mrante nyina timi nante kuri mu we mutimi di agro kasa a enya se bia di bia ntu ntimi konanim enti trese kuma na de obi anim no mre wan kwala nkwakora obi a tese o munim na dum se enya se obi a oba de ne hu sie na bi dia no yenko NDC amanyoku ni mu ye wo communication member baako a wasan se assembly member oba Dr. Manebo Ama na nenam na odi dwuma bebre ewa ha otis moglo otis ye mo ka ba de ba Asempa FM so
Assempa FM
ti asema no eye wo sen na fen na mo hu ne fa
asemi de eye asem ye konda ye identia adum wo kwantimfi ya nti nsunka ye so ya nti busunka aso ye identia adum wo kwantimfi ye ni atitu aka ye ni ye nsem ye ni me ye ho me ni na menkampo na papa na sabi enai wa company itino olobia obaha mabua yoko yiniji omayusi baba ini daso na naidei nyame ato nzafeni enti mabua yoko die yawra hoye pama
yo eti obi ye da so kuruma ye ne amanfo edi nkomo na de na owu a areho na aka komani nyina titru mabunu no omu nyina wani da so se enka baby a na o chene de enka betimi abomo manya adwuma ene niema ye nento fufi anto ata na ojaraba mo di ne die ye gusu okuru ma ye hwe de ekonyina
minu amate nti emrepam ne yebesia ba bedi nkomo bio why that's it pa nyame Israel Ejakwejo wa Dallas or say Obi good afternoon. Dr. Manebo Ama is the one person I hold in highest esteem within the NDC. Life is too short to be at odds with one another. Rest well, Dr. Ejakwejo wa Dallas in Texas. We say Obi, Dr. Manebo Ama is well known and proud to be a Kwewu Oboming this year. Professor Amiyawe Kumfi so said, what a loss. Fare thee well, son. Make us say, there, Honorable Eric Opoku, the Honorable Minister in charge of Agric, the personal assistant, Justice Kwam, on behalf of the Honorable Minister, issue a condolence message. Or say, on behalf of the Honorable Minister of Agriculture, Honorable Eric Opoku, I extend our departed ministers and officials who tragically lost their lives in the Ghana Air Force helicopter crash this morning. These were not just public servants whose tireless work helped shape our nation's future. Honorable Eric Opoku has immediately suspended all appointments, meetings, and engagement for today and rushed to the Jubilee House to join in mourning and offer his personal support. We pray for strength and comfort for the bereaved families and for the entire nation as we grieve this heartbreaking loss. May God keep and guide the souls of the departed and grant peace to those they leave behind. And the Justice Quam, personal assistant to the Honorable Obi. I personally know Dr. Manebuama and Honorable Julius Deborah and their houses in Oboming, and they usually come there during weekend and during Easter holidays. Though I'm not from Kweu, but my godfathers come from Oboming and Obo, so I go there frequently. Clement Ewo Bronx, New York City, US of A. Honorable Andre Japamesa Akwaba. Yeah. Difficult. Very difficult. I don't have a choice. Also completely. Two, na minimum one personally. Dr. Edward Manebuama. Mini share or Merton International. Okay. Na number in our school. And see, of course, from afar. Okay. Through Legon. Yeah. But no, I mean, when we all became politicians, no, met in Asia, one of those school activities appearance in our bar, and then we met easy and uncommon, and since then we've been pretty good friends. Yes. For last time we Saturday, oh, maybe they are ended the next year. We call the late Ambassador Sampiali. Oh. You know, I mean, when I would say, and the way a live videos, Vice President do Honorable Dr. Manebuama Fee in Tiabusiano Ayakrado, Vice President, and in the delegation, Ekobama, officially into a live videos from the house of Dr. Edward Manebuama. Yes, Honorable Patrick. Saturday, if a Friday is but Friday Boko Adeko Kani or State House. Yes. Adeko Kana old student of Adesado and see Adisco Fuya to yen school old as a parting respect. Your escort mortar remains no. Now His Excellency the President don't pay for what's now. Demanded VIPs not none. So I just waved at him. Na Michia President na Mukwei. Then I went back Saturday. But Saturday mudu hono. Mopake wo MP's car park. Walking down towards the event ground. Na muhu naso junction. Oh, okay. The naso man we do am wasting his come. So we actually spoke. So President had the owner our elected also no events like this no but I mean they had to come and see and then of course we exchanged pleasantries and then we parted ways. Only for me this morning care around to be on the vacation in see my uncle's almost started much and say every now and then I'm half office briefly my boss share what is happening. Then I saw on social media Kofi Nyako, I believe Enoch Namuhun post on a page first. Then I saw what is happening. Then Colin Sadumako posted on the N8 Parliament MPP platform video. So then I called him. say helicopter crash no. One of the individuals no is confirmed. And Kano or sketchy. And now who is confirmed? I'll see. Defense Minister Omane Boama was is confirmed to have been on board. Obi, I broke down. Oh. Sunday, I've been on that Air Force helicopter.
Man, just 2 minutes.
Yeah, sure.
Na yenko Edward Omane Boama fie Honorable Haruna Idrisu Ede Boama ni enti yenko nkoti di omode tudwane bi.
Additionally, the need for pursuant to Muslim custom and culture, the Honorable Yusuf Suleimana will stand on behalf of President Mahama and the NDC family to convey that heavy news we are unable to convey to you, but we are compelled to convey to you. But as Muslims, we take consolation. Inna lillah wa inna ilayhi raji'un. So, Honorable Yusuf, you know the family well. Vice President is supported by Deputy Chiefs of Staff, Ministers of State. Do the needful in the Muslim custom and the culture of home. But prior to our coming, His Excellency the President asked us to convey to Yogbonwura what tragedy had befell him. The Yogbonwura is currently in consultation with the family, but we are here with the Vice President, the party leadership, and senior government officials. So Honorable Yusuf will do the difficult, needful thing to convey that news briefly. Then HE will commiserate to the family. Then we'll guide together with the family. That's the advice of the President and the Vice President, how we will take the other processes through. Alhamdulillah.
قالوا إن لله وإنا إليه راجعون. قالوا إن لله وإنا إليه راجعون. قالوا إن لله وإنا إليه راجعون. Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, Ministers of State who are here, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, our family who are here. Indeed, today is a dark day. His Excellency, the President, is hiding somewhere, crying like a baby, because this has never happened in this country. And like the Minister said, he asked that we should convey the information to the Yagbonwura. The Yagbonwura will get in touch with the Dimahura, and then the family will be informed. Of course, we also know that Alhaji Muniru has a family here in Accra. So the leadership of the party, the President, and Her Excellency thought it wise to come here. It's difficult to say it. Our God has decided. You and I cannot change it. That is why I started by saying, Kalu inna lillahi wa inna ilayhi raji'un. We all came from him. And whether we like it or not, we shall all go back to him. We didn't come one day. We came individually. And when we're coming, we didn't report to each other that we're coming here. So it is that we go without reporting to each other that we are departing. Today, by the command of Allah, by the command of Allah, by the command of Allah, our Creator has asked one of his servants, a dedicated Muslim, to join him. So whether we like it or not, our brother, our father,
traditions and rituals done.
Asempa FM.
And it's a Mute voice now, where government delegation I call Honorable Murtala Mohammed Fee Ewo Nkran had to officially announce to the family the passing of now the late Honorable Murtala Mohammed. And he enyasem de
this time is that we have lost somebody who would have always to be with us here, but we have no control over it. Wassalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuh.
On behalf of the Bondia Chief, you can receive the information.
So you heard the minister, deputy minister for lands and natural resources. That's the official thing, informing the family of what has just happened. The head of the family is just currently condoling with the Vice President, Her Excellency Professor Nana Jane Opoku-Agyeman, speaking with them and greeting them, all of them, before ultimately they will leave here and go back to the other homes of other persons that are affected. You see the Ibrahim Muntaka Mohammed Mubarak in your screen. He has been moved to a lot of tears today, right from when the Chief of Staff formally did this announcement. And he is together with the Vice President and the NDC General Secretary leading this very important delegation that has just come to inform the family of Alhaji Limona of the passing of
they are now their brain 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Many Honorable Andre Japamesa ewo studio ha as we mourn the faithfully departed. This one says, Obi, this is Trim Ampedu. He was my junior in secondary school. He attended Presbyterian Senior High Technical ewo Ebri. Razak ewo Madina. Inti such a nice man. Inti Trim Ampedu, or a military officer na or war flight nesobi. Ba Mfonia Muhu Sisiane Dr. Samuel Sapon Ononi Mfoni and a down former KMA mayor and a former Ashanti regional minister Dr. Samuel Sapon Ana Ononso Ekahon. The other person you would see Ebeye and said yana Acroform MP Ekano Obuasi East NDC kan Mobekaya controversy bebre buys only Samuel Abuaje ononim fonini Obuasi East NDC candidate Mobeka say eba na yesi aba no wawini later na eba say wawini and na yesi wawini and eventually EC declared them NPP in the Abuaje ni or Canada and oba say oba be contested Bogapa, nice looking man, and Abai by no moyeno, Nadmo coordinator for Ashanti region, and a Twanchem Kesia Quacotono, Chum Ampedu no Unie, Chum Ampedu, only a flying officer. Matisse Isaac Nomenyo Asiaba unim se Isaac ni ye kasa Eliano na ose asoja for ne science soma se 2 helicopters enko na omunkonko boa the rescue effort ewo adanse brofu yedu by atise because of bad weather in the helicopters me no asian wonechi aba enkran. Into the Maminin and Cassandra by baby Sancomono. No meno Obi na other sure to Hana
Obi insuring and toilet, Nemo and room and Naya Pushu, I you know, Emuna Ewa na Minyamen here. Some Ramen will come from Assafuah FM. anka helicopters in the every cry every for be eba nanka omo nipa no omo ewu omo to say we bottom mo e the body back in the movie ya na koma be fa the contract the mo entia menya adia free every for the bi ho express helicopters na ba ko the kind nam kwa to ba then I'm a real bobbling tea, or more no sort of time, and the tea a concrete. I say, she are met you, and no, or when she met you. Now, dear woman, and it said, I want me here, presidency, information everywhere back. Such a year, almost a moony year, almost a I'm going to country. My other study of watching. Now, Mufa, a moon, and go to one next train and penny for you, Babu and they are found. Now, if you just say, what would the kind of cocoa, what's up, my who is doom, and a big cassette and this card to Jano, and the call, that always sour more a gumwa, normally, police body bathroom, now, Comodia, Sunny, Amano, and the Abba. So chairman that is also said Coco button of the final answer. It's on one side about the GB and the account now at the level and opening back or no, but there were no full outside the Coco button of deal, but the Coco button of Mao the person common for you, yeah. So, oh, between the one Sunday crowd, you have almost there, but you didn't. Meanwhile, say, I'm not Edgar, what I'm running with the one say, on the Saturday, Adenapa, and I'm running with those who are at the end of the video. So far, what was saying, Coco was saying, what I give you, and I'm not saying, and I'm saying, Assafuah of the media. But already, our mother did 5. Now, almost have a day 5 for come. Now, it's we see, and around 9 to 10. Any call, any almost afraid because I have to watch me from my village, maybe info and rat. Yeah, cause it be not life. You bet me, I say, unfortunately, a could do forest. I'm that one for Nemo. Not. And yes, as so much power will be any over. But they could do one. Now, it's just the one. Oh, yeah, we are here in the you're not a piece of answer, a crown. Not anybody, no. Wouldn't mean conquer because there is no sense of the council or accusation. What would that? And she, I wanted the so just any police on the buyer. A bad day is also be pardoned. Now, the neighbor, a first Nimuan Casa, and not experience. And she has some idea. This in fact, we knew and now strategy on using the meal, but every young person quite different. No, my first because I'm not that a corner, any before so a power. One share I want to mean survival. What you know, I don't pass the power I want to mean survival. And she make me a confirm on nobody. As at now, no, dear, me knew. Remember, we are quite no woman there and can't be a sunny bear. Young said, the uncle, but you say, I am too late, you know. You got hot because here he said, oh, over half. And over the 5 on a coin, say, tell more than 5. I can't wait. Over the coffee, but you not. You see,
almost 3 months. Now, body no crown of back, open or to identify the can now to identify. It's sending a Janitomono, back open, and a Janocram at that time I mean to another so day. And to me, later, no, if you back on a crown, over identify, no, a possible one, a other way, you know. Sana make man can. My no more call your name, Obia. What's in your life? No, me rabo pa me ma me wu me ni me di na che wu ba ena me rabo mo because me who car accident crowd na ko hu enipa wa tia maza obi nka se o re wa na obeti wani so wa tin crowd obeti o se ni enipa na so ye normal rare human being there is no way ube ko ba okay obi e be ma che but we see that average person be any of a coba own swan of a yan crack coba, you know. Ye transport and then you copy a Kimako and easy offer. Me who beat that, meaning Tania, Madama, Abiatim, I am, and yet temple. Yes, now, I'm Rabi at the home. I'm almost on the Mecca. I just almost prep my foot for a pastor. Because all five on a power. A bad thing to our crowd of survivors. A bear some football. But tell me for no worry and down for training. Yanni acquire no mumu yana ebia in Kabea another issue. But we're more worry and me a short there. On the up a crime for
Asempa FM.
A call cheap before not from them pow. Come through an almost cobwatian by a 10 mountain. The 10 mountain the beer formula. Maybe I'm a Canada and I'm doing the beer at answer formula. It comes. A mountain I had change. And Chisana, Sana, it you know, a chair. Me, I'm to many coins. Of a the amount of men per se, make a want some crowd. No, what do you have? The bear at the Canada, the amount of that thing. When you know what I can say, play that ball for me, and won't be the other thing. Oh, imagine one idea. And if I pass in the now, my credit for a pilot, I make us run. No, they become who you know. I say, Mekakai, but a way different crowd. There is no way to me a survival. Meaning, that kind of way in Yamidia Empire body, but meaning Empire Ball be boy, and there is no way I reach my survival. It just a beer, it's a whole miracle, maybe, and the best of a bit my move be out of water. No crown, unfortunately, will be out of survival. Yeah, that's it. Bobby, yeah, backwards, it's kind of I want Croy Mamma and Pierce. Sabi, yen fa a funu enka in Tiopa. Yen fa funu enka in Tiopa. It's in another moment, I will come up fasten up. And in Yama Wamoto, I quack Gunta, our first breeder over for and San Wako and Nimkaka. Bridges already a probable for and San of Yawako do Piponaya and San Wako Pipona. One more air can with your first one when you move a the animals of Quack, Yamani and Mamre, Robert Gunta. And Sana, so when the moon bet in your tree, so what the Ababa Sanya Bakuri Lumwa, now almost to ISI, so no sort of information as a tree and anonymous, Yaman, the no cost of Shonano, now almost Yaman, now yeah, the Catalan, one for near to get training also, I'm a chief also, I said, yeah, and I'm also here at the boy, Toby. I reward ye, a BSC, our Sikaman, go forward.
Okay, no menyo ma na se papa ene de wabo adwuma o enti bibia ni a ye be san so ababi o why yeah, that's Isaac no menyo reporter in the Adanse enclave and on my back-to-back comprehensive report from the AC Adanse area because this terrible disaster is here. Quite a number of your tribute pouring in to the 8 people, and for more ABR Monte, maybe the official announcement, and it's a one tier, the Chief of Staff of the Republic of Ghana, the Honorable Julius Deborah, and the official announcement. No, take a listen.
Good afternoon. On behalf of the President
Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
as one people.
Yeah.
Na yemon. Then the obi say enye bida, then you may not understand. Adam dread kesi.
No be uncle now, whatever. Be a milkwe. Unkwa na unim ni be free mo aba. Nyankopon na ye de ho adan. Nti isua du baby a se ya yesa chichi yewe. You say we are seeing. Sometimes these things happen, so we learn. But human beings, you see, yeah. Because
Saturday, I say, or a
Ambassador Sampia.
Yes, Sampia. I mean, Kekmensa.
Yeah, Richard Kekmensa.
They didn't come on. No, that was rather a Biney. Chief Biney. And we're talking about the essence of life. They could do him. Then Chief made a point, but into some kade it's no net was a dash with them film. So just to draw, you know, it's just how when Yankopon Ankasa ball we are saying we can never explain.
And I hear
we can't.
His mom single-handedly took care of him when his dad died. And Mame, very well known in Koforidi, and I hear say she did everything possible to take care of Omane. You know, and on those who train a boy through school and all of that. And Mame Netiase.
Ow.
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah, Omane will be 49 in December. 49 in December. Ne Mame Netiase. It's that terrible. It's really, really terrible. Yes.
Obi, just say last Saturday. Friday, the me uncle a year.
Yeah,
sure. Me imagine say Saturday in me many. Namako. Maybe I'm be a president in Nechi. Manimot.
And I've been not in the same location. Yeah, we were sitting close to each other.
Maybe an amity next line. Yeah. On the right. First person I know to her some WhatsApp.
Oh.
At your whole nine, him say, in front of a big boy.
Oh, he's the one and not her for women.
So, you know, now I saw you canopy no so from a big boy, and I need to front, but no in particular. So, no for Nankasa. And on one so time, I could lay reefs. Uncle joining chairman, the Sedum Ketia, and Omoko Lee Reeves on behalf of the NDC.
The NDC.
It will be the same way the way are.
And Omani was sitting to your left.
Yes. Oh, Obi should stop it. People should stop it. Just say Obi. Me but me friend Dominic. Besides Dominic, this program coming on. Not say hi. I'm so okay. Remember. But under normal circumstances, just then I bet. And then because
cocoa prices.
Oh, please.
You'll be extremely sensitive on our part.
Last week, I wanted to even say something about Daddy Lumba, and I would say, it was time no call. I had some small lines be me per se. Me can't what I know about him. She no nana ma me fuso me ba back. And then it's been completely obliterated.
Completely.
Just say Obi. It's just a bad day. That's all. No matter how, we are sharing mommy and then the Ray and then the ma. The mommy, I'm a big sister. Now, also Ukufurudi.
Okay.
So they know each other very well. Omumba. No, Mrs. Tanon, the firstborn.
You don't know about me, Pacho. So, watching videos here where current videos from
Obi.
No, your friend then soldier for na rescue mission. It was now so more the body in a good sack mo at the eba. Indiana na a good amount for con home with the eba. That's now
Obi.
Oh, that's so we're not that gory, but at least amount for be
Obi.
Nipa. Dr. Edward Omaneboama. Mutala Mohammed.
From the look of things, it's not like just said it's going to be tough to even identify who is who.
That's the thing.
Unless they use some DNA.
That's the thing. Dr. Edward Omaneboama.
Hey. Oh God. President Mahama, I know this is a huge blow on you. Yeah, I mean,
very close to a
campaign manager.
Yeah. I know this is a huge blow.
Campaign manager.
Mutala. Last week you delivered some fantastic. Just say
floor of parliament. I listened to him.
That's it. What will say the PhD? It has rubbed off on his. Yes.
Mutala has always been good.
No, I mean,
it's been solid.
Deep. What you say?
So
these are people who just say.
Philosophy now could invest there. Philosophy crowd. A different crowd.
So we really have lost Muniru.
Muniru, a national security deputy
former Greek minister.
Okay.
Unimno.
No, and then I may the picture.
Nice guy.
We're parliamentary candidates.
The three soldiers.
Yeah. Very young, very young.
Soldier. Of course, we don't say soldier Jumana they are sometimes it can be this tragic. But in this manner, war crowd and say because you signed up for it.
And the only way Obuasi East guy nini.
Young guy.
Yeah, young guy. I hear he came down from Canada to come and contest. when winning, and then he's now been made the NADMO coordinator. And say winning Alaji Muniruni. Yeah, Alaji Muniruni. And we'll see the other pictures of especially soldier for no.
Also TV3 for issue earlier.
Yeah.
That's young guys.
Yeah, young guys. Younger.
Teachers.
Chum Ampedu nini. Flying officer nini.
Okay.
Chum Ampedu. And you wore the other ones.
Peter Anala na Ernest Ado.
Ernest Ado and Peter Anala.
Yeah.
And the among some pictures no ebeba while we make progress, but it's really bad. It's really bad. Obi said Obi, this man Alaji Muniru is the reason why today I'm in the US and I've been here for the past 23 years. Wow. Imran Harun, then you should be very sad. Peter Afimi Nini, bravo. Peter Afimi Anala, very young guy.
Yeah.
Utumu's a senior, Senatary as a senior officer.
Oh, it depends on occasion.
Okay.
With me, it be a ceremonial dress.
Yeah.
Oh, already we are mobile now. Just last week we buried 3 since 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
A friend saying, Olusoya.
Okay.
Queen Star husband.
Yeah, the husband, no sure.
The week before last one, he seen. And then the following week, Friday, is Adekoka.
Yes.
Then the Saturday, Sampi. And then just Wednesday. Now, just say, how? This is too heavy for the party.
Too much.
And this man is our vice chairman.
Yeah, Samuel Sapon.
The party no there just as this year I dear toy and in a so papa. Yes, so papa. And yeah, that minority for no so as say at least someone who say we nipa baako tragedy nyina na de atoy politics ni de ye beye na mum say ye kai so say ye nipa ni dikai nti say eto onyonko a na wonso to na to a ne sa nti nyina ye be ka bom na hihya eden ni ma amampanyine na pamfo de betu dwano hope say yenyina yebe emreno so a ne sese obia ye na ye dikoja yenuanom na omochi eyefe no na yahwe na yaye sese ade yenyina yabutu just what can you say? You can only reflect on what life offers all of us. Go school, because primary school, secondary, way, masters, PhD, all of it. Then just so kakrana it was 70 you to me try. And I mean, of course, I did die at 70. Some people died at 71. At least almost standard friend.
10.
What I say, and it's almost quite and no pokra still. But at least we can just let go. But in their prime, because Mutala say, me not sure say 50 when ya.
No, I'm not sure.
What I say? I'm not sure. We not sure. And our money
49.
Yes, only me niece no. They were. I think they went to the same Pentecost schools today.
Oh, Pentecost school for Africa.
You know, and I'm medicine. Me niece no what 37. on the pediatric department. You know, she heads the place. So your man from the year they call secondary names or more Papa or no call Saint Roses, and I'm some man call say Pope Jones who say and then Amunina Sukushia medical school, and you know, so they are very good friends. Their parents are good friends as well. So
now one other thing said and then Dominic can pay. And the last week now was on my studio for one-on-one interview. And Bibi Boom, I think President Man assignment been to me, Minty, or catch a Dominic on reminding it this week. In the end of Dominic, no, a chatty and no pay, no see all Kukuma Siaba. In the
just a no pay,
and no pay, and right. And no say, or more program was and you all Kukuma Siaba. In the Yambu, it's not up our own friend in Kaino. Now on just what scenario will be to me a big see say I no pay or Kumasiaba.
Now okay we na Makai Enra ewo your office Enra wia Mutala.
Yes.
Na Coleman, Coleman.
Yeah, Coleman of a friend is saying
Wembley,
yeah.
Some consortium sure. We all are we are partners. We meet most of the time like it's your office being so someone from Turkey or some chemicals be amber.
Okay.
Almost say me they purify river bodies no na to me my toxins na maybe I wo mu na de na fit to clear in the new so near so Foreman called him Enra and I now say per se ibe so are available up to Enumre again run Enumre I come and so yeah ready like immediate sir. It either say a china na you know so a china so there more program be and Ashanti region it or Kwaba it either Thursday or Friday move back home. And Assemna wiki. And then today gone. It's the late Mutala Mohammed.
Matese Honorable Julius Debra any abem mpanyifo bi akopie mu koforidia e wase omoko no officially omoko bo Dr. Manebo amama me amane Maxwell Kudeko akwa aba etesen
ene obi aye badie CD yentimi ka say yes
enti koforidia etesen sisia na chief of staff modu ho ana
FT Fijase traffic light the BBC DVLA important ho baby yini apanyi doctor Omanibo ama ne mame efie wo udru ha atmosphere no ayare ho so say am no ka say the chief of staff and any delegation by no o ma ba chi abo ama ne wie eko na ora Julius Zebra LAD ni NDC national chairman Resi Dunketia, Deputy Minister of Defense, Broja Jenfi, the Hora Kofi Adams, and I'm paying for Ahudu Brefia Bemu and a buyer. Now do Fihan say, Mabusia 4, not 4 year, Tracia, Womudia Bobona, area horse. Dr. Manubo Mamma, and he was forward them, said the situation I know. I are going to say, I don't want to go so equacran, as see, I say, pen at China, be. I am money, now money, as some see and I'm paying for money. Now, Obi, we know, can say, municipality executives, you know, more new job and not as in our hand to say. Metropolitan chief executive or new job in South, around Fort watching. Emiliano, I am briefly. Meeting there was a closed door meeting. Yen na yen yakwan room. the Dika Mayina Yako, Asempa 4.7, Sunni, Asempa Bay, Yabusase at the same, but then Kita would even a course who are inside.
Yo, the Dika, no, I'm saying, Major, what it is, I made a chair at Tifuna. No cranning a mean, and then. And never could I, and I said, and never could I, Yada Papa Ama, Freeman Tempo. Now, so it would you said in Yami Babiano, now on Nimdia, and now, yeah. I'm sending for by and on my penny, His Excellency John Dramani Bahama, Taroma, and I would choose a high power delegation in Mumbai, and one say, on my Mabusian Shady. Now, on better say, Yama, and also so every say the Abano. Anyamba nano nyamin kunyakopon nim de ma yen na oye nti se de tibia no na se edima rade but one be say nkran say soja for penny for ene o man penny ne se party penny for nyina no sisia no afi na won so san ko back on de amane abo san ko bo man penny na se bia wo no won ma busia so won e busia tenase na akwa papa betimi afa so ne akra yemi no
Moya Pejufua, like I said, Munim Ora, Manibuama, Halo Cosco, John, Dina Gross, Rodani, a common Maniboma, saying like a debate describing on the Nipa Bian Subai name, the Tibiana.
You could come to me, I can say, Doctor, yes, Nipanwa. So one man, I won't make ye. The sense of some of you and will be a doctor on Becassa, on Casa. Now, a man of action, me who say the kind of man of action. On Kasabi brave, but upon whom one thing, it will be a version. Young is still reading, Yashre, Nipa, Yashre Nipa, Casepa, and say, Sawosha is still reading. Akukudama, Harmony, and the Manibu Maka. We need chief of staff, and then penny from into me more, Munin. No, let us say Yashre Adia. I said, I'm can. Young dear, you would say, Numa wap be yet the cry the queen. Sabi, I want to catch you in bedding about toss. You would give you when I'm so over chronic, ye, over chronic cry, and let's see ye. I'm a Dutch business when I'm in the Adam, Nine so years, near qua, and me and Yanapapusa. Here I wrote some Cassia the Eastern region, and the Ghana mine and Nanso, Linano, Yamia Koreana, Yadi some bedding, Abadina. The Benifono Abba on Cordia, Yanso. The regional chairman, the regional minister, Saju Mediana and Doctor Equi. Man, Satu Yensemia Bay. Now, regional chairman, the regional minister, and we now ordered that. In the affair, also Namquan, also Baba Bakan, when Tom Bayanso as a party in the region, regional executive Besia, and so Yafe, Papa, very fast one. Yadi Beshay Miano. And Munyam region.
So the also watching new job in South Metropolitan Chief Executive. And also regional vice chairman Edima NDC Amanipuno Mantama and Yalekasai and Obi said of kind and Nipa Ababi Pia Bibri. Former regional chairman demand this do not friend or Rapi. I began some 4.7 Sunni Romani Buama Yam Coupon Fanny Crime. Simabako Yakase, candy Suba Sama, saying now because we live a Manibuama, I didn't better on a booby epusa. Or Manibuama, you be a Doma party, be a Sebi, Homo party for Manibuama, our daughter, the mount. Manibuama is in region. Your baby be a. The from Manibuama to 2 years across is here. To Manibuama, the big blue farmer is in region. In Kanka Patchman. You're a biggie, former regional vice chairman, former current NADMO coordinator, or so former executive, Eastern region, Kujo at the opening when this water saying I shedding. Manibuama Simaba Kumi, Nipa Bain or Moabain, and I will be the winning more with media bois, Jabe Mining for your Mantaman.
Dominia, Manibuama Eastern region, in the Eastern region of Manibuama, the bit because Ocean Nipa, Manibuama, so Eastern region, New Jabe North, Nena Sephora. na asama ba na mpanyinfo etu omani hwe omani mu no yenua amanebo ama onye be ko ka ho yenua penigiro zebra mu ka ho ba amanebo ama ade asama ba Eastern region.
Yo, Obi, let us say, dear Coso, or Manabo Manamame, F.E. or Kofodia, Ebe, Fijasi, DVL, and Potemo, and I hate home for me, and they are party for any Busha for every Tracia, or Han say, I read Demo and Obiatiana or Jimicana, or Bahati, Usaya, dear Coso, or Kofodia Fijas, or Manabo Manamami Fee. New Japan, not about to persuade any account for the church.
Maxwell Kudeko, Yedasi, Bibiani, Bessia Babidin Comobio. Why? Yedasi Papa. Ekosiisen, Nehaya Asempa 94.7 FM. Me a bit of four Bema won concluding remarks. Now, the last time a Dr. Edward Omanebuama Eba studio Hamamini did Edin Como. Now, some few months to elections 2024. And as director of elections and IT of the NDC, he was so confident that there is no way the NPP could win that election. TOE. Doc, am I to take it, sir, for the ordinary NDC member listening to you and ABR confidence when you're through answers our my questions, to say, okay, touch wood, should we lose the elections?
We will lose.
Okay. Should we lose the election?
We will not lose.
NDC ain't no excuse be for losing.
We will not lose. Trust me. I know what I'm talking about.
2024.
Look, I'm a student of research. Okay? Rerum connoisseur courses. LSC.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
To know the causes of things. Okay? I'm telling you that NDC will win 2024 elections.
And should they lose, there will be no excuse.
I'm saying that we will win the elections.
But you cannot go into an election with just one result.
I'm telling you, every data, and I hardly rely on the posters, that. No.
Yeah.
I'm relying on our own
internal,
robust internal
data.
Polls. I'm saying that we will not lose the elections. And it is the reason when we see the artificial things that are being erected to try and narrow the gap, we fight those artificial things vehemently. There being a limited registration, restricted to few centers doesn't even make sense. Permit my saying. Say when already sending for 500,000, would they 1,500 locations? Now Uber also is 1,350,000.
After what location?
After the what so
you've made that
from the population growth rate of Ghana between 2 and 2.5%. Now the minimum is like 2 million of Nipa attending 18 from that time now to win. The minimum is like 2 million.
Doc, listening to you, I get the feelings you would want to bring a new energy, dynamism into the elections and IT directorate of your party.
Actually, we brought it.
You brought it.
People are working around the clock, and it's amazing.
It's exciting what you see.
And I cherish them. I continue to shower praise on them because menda papa. I mean menda bebre. And you send something and somebody is available to work on it, and so across the 16 regions, people are working, people are excited, and they should trust us. President Mahama has committed, say he will build the Ghana we want, and in building the Ghana we want together with everyone, the first step is to win the election. And he's providing the needed resources
for you to do that,
for us to do it.
Voice of Dr. Edward Omane Buama. It is a Bibiama Oren Hoya. I think this should, terrible, terrible loss for the NDC, for Ghana, and for the current government. Defense minister a critical role in government, and they be a defense minister. You be our personal trust. And I've told you, sir, Osho Mampenyi appointees Nina, they are a personal friend by Dr. Edredomane Boamenti. For him, I don't know how he's feeling. So far, Yente se wakasa ewo or the unknown seminar, the chief of staff and son or no eba bekasai. Honorable Mesa, finally, the ODA giant.
Obi, vintage Omane.
Yeah.
Interview na a playback Sisiano. Ne confidence. Ne belief, ne conviction in Ejuma Oye, and following him on social media prior to the election, post the election as Minister for Defense. Actually, as a country, Obi, any more posturing in politics. I mean, Jimmy's there, Nyansa on him, Pabaku for the room, and I'm not under any illusion the party be able to abandon forever. But it's always good that whilst Juma to win election, and I pray about abandon. At all times, no, the best minds within both parties dominate Ghana politics now. Are the ones who ought to lead the conversation. And I can say without any fear of contradiction, the Omane Boama was one of the best minds nowhere in this.
Yeah.
And no knowledge, no expertise, no competencies, would have been at the disposal. Of course, he's put it mostly at the disposal of the state. Mm-hmm. So now I served in cabinet positions before. Yes. He was Minister for Communications in President Mahama the first term. Now the second term he so or serve as Minister for Defense. Minister. And see, really, if you look at it, it's Ghana which is the biggest loser in all of this. Of course, their family will be the immediate losers. No, me, I cringe for her, especially the circumstances are okay. Yeah. I have the same kind of, maybe similar. It was also at 12 number Papa baby. 40 years ago, this coming September. And my mother was really the one who was there to make sure that he do me, he do. I mean, on the moon. See, I can relate to the kind of pain the mommy will go through, because I mean I know also mommy wash enemy and the part of the entity is that I would not ordinarily be see mommy. Now
for it to be the other way around,
who kill us all town in our especially at 49, the mommy would have, I'm sure, advanced in age. She's probably is over 70 into
80.
You know, I'm when you're 83 by the grace of God. And see, that is always the desire of every man.
Marty.
And see, how papa and could you? I set my sympathies. All party for now. I said my sincerest of sympathies. I mean, like I said, politics no enmity at all. And I know the baby are elevating to certain levels. And I can see on social media statements be a bobier. You see. Let's not do that. And then you get people to want to respond. Now, tragedy, them or they comfort each other. And I said, Basre, Basre Papa Oma at least to honor the memory of these individuals. Yema extreme partisanship, no? And look, across the board, right-thinking members from both sides are at Edem on the need for us to, celebrate the memory and mourn of these gallant Ghanaian citizens who lost their lives in the line of duty.
My cousin or NPP and Tinana
are free? Yeah, I've seen his post. Yeah. They were roommates in
medical school and everything. They've been very, very, very close.
Absolutely. I mean, Maya Gofo, Papa. Yeah. Some of my very good friends are NDC people. Some of whom are ministers of state today. I
know.
And see, of course, we disagree politically, but yeah, thankful.
That's true. I hear Dr. Ayuefree is on the line. Doc, Akwaba.
Hello, Obi.
Doc, we put a mean to me. Yeah, mean to me, Musa say Bibi Aboko there because Bibi Anya Boko. This should be a tragic loss for you personally. Me pato a day now, Beka Ghana for you.
Big time. But yeah, Charlie, me there will be me dream Rita Honen Qualano. You just left the house this morning, and everybody will say, bye to daddy, thinking that daddy will come back home. And I just don't know how Rita is taking it and the family are taking it. What that's it.
Nkolane is saying, Nkolane Dawson.
About three.
Okay.
You can, plus one, you can make it 4, but actually it's like 3. Yeah. In Ma, now share Kofi Suno. Oh, yeah, the only child of the mother. And actually, I just don't know how this story has been just taken. It's so devastating. Kofi is genuine or a hard-working person. What was it? Or kind of clear or analytical or selfless. Only in a year, Juma or Penasem, just because of you just don't like him. Yes, but I mean, I'm just shocked. I'm just shocked too. And last week you called about Parliament, about Interior and Defense Committee. And I owe a pen of frame, Mr. Nananawe. And I Umbejame. And the parliamentary press corps almost second, your friend of Danson. Kweku Danson. Say, Omani news president, Kweku was the press secretary.
Oh, okay.
And meaning the sanitors, baby, water fountain, send me the name war baby, when of friends and review now or him from whom now could you on Banam Bijame. And me see a name in any peer free, or yes, sanitors over the water fountain. And I could go back say, hey, wait a minute, picture or the picture not premises here.
Oh,
Kweku was the press secretary at Nooks. And I'll say, me who's there, Mutu, Ebo Mudia, actually is over 2001, 2002, to my picture. Oh, yeah, no.
Oh.
And no, the picture number to my phone, so to see, I said, oh, Doc, just last week, I didn't know it was a good bite to your brother. He was in white. And I was in green. Or who were green was the other day. It's my end, and I'm the mammy, and I'll say, sir. I didn't know that was the last time speaking to my brother. I didn't know. And so sad said me, and probably, maybe I'm a bit, it was morning. And the one journalist, a senior journalist, or battle leukemia, into me funny dim to her. But I called treatment now. I said, Doc, friend me, I said, Doc, my chest amazing, Mr. Asempa. I said, who knew call? Mr. Miniabe. I said, oh, mean kind news, Mr. Debbie, baby, I'm a one up and I'm sorry. I was so my bomb call, Mr. Jesus Christ. Me call Ghana Web. and the check here. And also, doc. Answer me by a cramp for money and organize it become a meal. Can you imagine? Obi. Oh. This is not somebody who is a journalist of the media, a friendly to NDC, but he has been friend to a man like a brother for a long time. The only thing the person was saying is that Ochana Meko Gano, Akameko Danase, Sisi Adena me, or Boami Pants and Ameba. That's from the journalist's own mass. So no be do Ghana Nase, Obedin Hoa dance here, or no didn't Hoa dance, but medically and ethically, I can't put his name out. But he's battling leukemia. Such is some money. Such is some money. And dear, what at all would calm the children down. I didn't come back.
Kafra.
So sad. So sad.
Asempa FM.
So sad. I just don't know. I just don't know. You know, it's about politics. You want to serve your country. You want to make a good name. That's your book. Yeah. You can also mention your name. Why should somebody out of this? A very promising person. Young person. Why should this happen? But I'm not devastated.
Oh.
Just not so long, one of friend may say, oh, your 6 form and the results was very good. That was just around June.
Assafuah FM.
Medase pa. That's Dr. Nana, you were free and Moten in Kano. Very, very, very sad development. He was very close with the Honorable Omane Boama. Said Edikan Akanoshe, the post Oyena no pair. They were roommates. In Tiokase. My heart is deeply troubled. Life, oh life. Kofi, we made it together from home to uni. We kept our bond from the 90s. Kofi was always in Commonwealth Hall with me, though a resident of Okonglo. In med school at Kolebu, the scores were settled when we allocated one room, and we bonded in room B63. Politics has never separated us after school. Rita, my heart bleeds heavily for you and the family. A life we live on earth. Oh my God, I am in pain. I am down. How do I control these tears? Osikofi, I am devastated. The chief editor of an opposition newspaper, you helped to the US for cancer treatment, called this morning. As I'm not in Ghana to break the news to me. Doc, have you heard the news? Which news? I exclaimed. Please go to Ghana Web. Your brother had a crash. Which brother? I asked. He mentioned Omane Boama. I checked and it was true. Oh my God, I cannot control my tears. I am deeply saddened. Kofi, Demri Fedrie. Lord, have mercy. Nana, you were free, Eddie, and that explains why I'll shed the tears in the interview. Really terrible news. Very, very, very terrible. Ghana Armed Forces earlier issue statement said Omo helicopter bako had gone missing. Omo airsheshe. Ba afi Omo the another statement aba. Ghana Armed Forces Z9 helicopter crashes, in the confirming the news we've already heard from the chief of staff. Nipa show kwa any bibia edi enso ewom. Ba Honorable Kodwe Duasare ebo na damfo ba kudin na okase omone Honorable Mutala Mohammed na omo ye adwuma on something Robert Coleman or Homane so many bedin komosisi aba ansana no. The former vice president of the Republic of Ghana, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, has also issued a statement. Or say a while ago, I communicated to the President of the Republic, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, my deepest condolences following the heart-wrenching news of the loss of 2 of our nation's ministers and 6 others in a helicopter crash earlier today. The fallen men paid the ultimate price in the service of our motherland, leaving a shocked nation in pain. I know most of the deceased personally and equally feel a sense of loss to see their demise under such horrid circumstances. Samira, I, the Baumia family and the NPP join the nation in mourning them. May the good Lord grant the bereaved families, the government and the people of Ghana strength and healing in this time of tragedy. And Dr. Mahamudu Baumia and so dear Enono. Robert Coleman, so Robert Akwaba net saying.
William
Nkoye. Na Honorable Kojedu Asare can interactions kwa money the Honorable Mutala Mohammed about 2 days ago. Enra, that's Enra. And it should come as a terrible loss to you personally.
I say, Obi, may share, may call logs. So that means 2 missed calls from the Honorable himself, because I called earlier on Wintiniamfa, and I called him on WhatsApp and sent him a message, and also a best friend. Intinami maybe say, Emma, me message 2 calls, a buy, and I'm a best friend. To me friend, no, and I'm a man. The reason why my humble self, Honorable Eduasa, any other partner, Richard, any Mr. Diaba, and I can say, Coleman, even if you are ready, just come to my office. To me, catch your mumina, and I can say, Honorable, we are not ready. By either Thursday or Friday, no, say no, Bekukumase, into Onya available, into Thursday and our Friday, no friend. Only for this morning, say this tragic news. People there, one say Honorable Eduasa, it's in Yaba studio. Because the way I break it down this morning. I am so surprised that with me master courage the Abba. Look, Obi, when you listen to the politicians talk, Honorable Ijapamesa is in the studio. Remarkable gentleman. Me name Honorable Mesa Enyene from Zoom Lion this. Look at the number of times I was for airplane. It took time. Aqua Manone. Even Wako the constituency in secondary when he was the member of parliament. Number of times I driving Echo. Obi, this could be any of us. Any of us. Honorable Edua Asari. Me name nache. Or better the number of times watching up in personally, me na you to point. And see, we know if you know a bit near you be and that is why I want to quickly commend the New Patriotic Party for the remarkable response on Modiaba and wishing the NDC well and saying that this is a national tragedy. Look, apart from politics, we have our lives to live. I have seen personally Honorable Ejapamesa with Honorable Eduji Tamako or Metro TV. When they finish, the laughter, the joy. Obikra Tinitsna in Yakaimu, and they are inside the air condition. They talk about 20 minutes and can OBAC. So we see we must know and recognize that this word, I heard Honorable Ejapamesa saying that you be born common, and the person was saying, we have to cry at the coin. But the point is, so emphasize and say with them if me and Kase you won't go. Me no Kase, Obi the mommy at the I was even asking myself, I didn't make a Jennifer maybe a coin. So this is a huge loss, and I think that my strongest and deepest condolence goes to the wife and children. And yeah, Omope, 8 people, 8 people, solid people. The wife, the ma. I can imagine what the mommy go through. You show the footages. If you don't get here, chairman, any your friend is saying, Honorable Julius Zebra, Eko Buffie, just to go and announce. I can imagine how the mommy is feeling. Because I sit here, my mother is over 70 something years. Assuming a yemi, how would my mother, sister, she as a matter could feel as that now? Yeah, saying, how would His Excellency the President? Because social, all the presidents we have had, and even in Africa, the presidents, they choose their confidence, people they can trust. So we talk about former President Rawlings now, or the Mama Idrisu, Atanos, Kumbo, Tony Dumo, Nanado, Yemin Sena, need to would say. Look at Papa Kufo Onuani Honorable Adokubo. Look at the remarkable role that Omani Mohammed played for the victory of the NDC. And look at this fine man is gone. Look at Mutala last week, Onikojo upon Kuma. And we yet more parliament, no more strike. He's gone. Oh, Charlie, I don't know. Michia Honorable Japanese.
Mate.
Michia Honorable Eduasari. And Obi, Yadamasteni Jumapa. The Bible talks in, I think, Psalm 90, verse 10. So my age has 70 years. If by reason of strength, these are people that be bringing 60. Why should they live? Today is a very bad Wednesday, and I'll never forget it. My condolences to all the eight families. All the 8 families. Oh, Obi.
Robert, my nase, medase pa, ebe sign sweating mobile. I mean, what is even more tragic, and it's se oshe nipa china iwu na sergeant na woman, and bengazi ma send you video no sergeant na woman no. Last month, is there August, July, and Owari will Cape Coast. July, last month, in 1 week, last month, and Owari will Cape Coast. Into the video, ne better one in the year exchange vows. Or bonidin, any. In the more I'm share with YouTube, no, mobile video, no sergeant, no. And on the year exchange vows. Last month, July, na ene on kanti asefo ho bi nti oba no say bibia antone so aminim de ebe no, because this is simply crazy, you know. But Honorable Paul Chum Berima asende me a chat between Onone Honorable Mutala Mohammed and Osi Unhu di oye ne ho. Osi Obi, bro, this is me with Mutala just this morning, oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Honorable Paul Chum Berima yako papa. Ani Osabu te say Obi, Omani was a human being. Oh, it hurts talking about him in the past. Even in disagreement, Omani will keep the respect. Power didn't cloud his ego, and that can be attested to by everyone. He and the rest didn't deserve this. May their souls rest in peace. This truly hurts. Ani Osabute. The new patriotic party, apart from minority statement, party issue statement, the NPP is reeling with sorrow and grief following the tragic crash of a military helicopter that claimed the lives of all 8 persons on board. Their passing is not only a devastating blow to their families, but also a profound loss to the entire nation they worked to protect and build. We extend our deepest and most heartfelt condolences to the bereaved families. No words can truly capture the anguish of this moment. We pray that the Almighty God grants them comfort and strength during this excruciatingly difficult period. We call for a thorough, transparent, and swift investigation into the cause of the crash. The dignity of the lives lost demands answers and accountability to ensure that such a tragedy never happens again. In this time of grief, we call on all Ghanaians to come together in unity, prayer, and compassion. Let us stand with the families left behind. Let us console and strengthen one another. May the souls of these 8 heroes rest in perfect peace until the day of the resurrection, when we shall meet again. Signed, Justin Kodua Frimpong, General Secretary of the NPP. And that's the statement from the opposition. Honorable Edu Asare, final words on this devastating loss.
Some no ne can some no be brew ho there, but ne can
I think.
Yeah, but I do know you can't reverse anything.
Yeah.
Yankopon so there. Ono we are seeing anything. This earth is the Lord's and the fullness thereof. I can also say the heaven is his throne,
and the earth is his footstool. Yeah.
It's in your pair and no year was true, and on your pen no year was so. Nipa Bible no so many ways of describing.
Yeah.
Yenda yebidi or
assassination.
What I think, and they say, which is all money. Sunny,
yeah,
Kakrao, party, Numa, and only idea. You can tell, say, he lived a fulfilled life.
Yeah.
Because he come wa buan crofwa.
Yeah.
But I believe, say, when the opportunity rests its head, they themselves notable among them, people like Sam George, Kevo, Marco Oliver,
and then I didn't come over soon,
Priscilla, Hemans.
Okay.
Friends.
Prissy Hemans. Yeah, or I think he's a friend on Facebook.
Yes. And several others are. Omani stood as a pillar for them, especially where education is concerned. He paid their way through university.
Oh.
Masters and that is the person we are describing here, selfless. Once he's convinced, say, only need no cry, and then our person when you have obey, he will step in and give you the necessary support of it. Yeah, it's not someone you walk over easily. Yeah, because you don't need to go and waste his time, because if one question will be you fumble and you can't recover your thoughts on it. It's very deep and very meticulous and very properly arranged.
Yeah. Organized.
Yes. Organized. Organized. We say properly arranged. And you must be extremely prepared. Yeah, because he's a terrible critic. And finesse.
Yeah. Attention to
detail. Like
prim and proper.
And I'm not surprised, President Mahama penasem because of that nature that the guy possesses. And honestly, I feel so terrible at this point. So we will lose a resource material like that so early. But as I said, Yami eninim now Shishamano or Assasiso, but ye nipadi quite fast to see, and I say. Atiti kakra but nyina mu no ya be share home crying na busiano ne maame no in particular, as I said, as people have said, tough. Nobody knows what she's going through right now. Your only son, your only child. Danka Sebi Ubi Ukram or no now be Jinamu now and ne woman ne ye no sukra ampono sebi young man from fine Jemmy. Maybe another couple intimate because of the obvious reason. Oh yeah.
Papa.
And Mutala, the very beautiful lady.
Yeah. Nevette, no? Say, yes. Beautiful.
Yes.
Oh.
By this time, what will be going through her mind? Because Jumaba, it be caught now play moon or texting, challenge with the yenche by 2-3 diana yewakra, whatever. Here we are describing him as the lead Mutala.
Murtala Mohammed.
Murtala Mohammed. Why? Samuel Sapon. Just say, me, he's a bit advanced in age. Maybe I come like a crowd being at 70. But very vibrant personality. Just say, like he's tall, like very imposing figure. Just say, decent, good looking. Last Saturday was Shani. Just looking very, and then some few days after, that's the same. And these soldiers, young ones, picture the video, you were worried just a short time ago. Now, oh, Charlie, Obi, sorry, so now.
Obi, Mate, Yami Aduma next week. By which time I may be
to be and what I cried so. My officers are only now. I'm just hearing there 3 young pilots in Honofi. Base or Takradi.
I'm for some
Young Minister.
Occasion now for on the occasion of the death of
I'm for some Mukori whiskey Kakrana Omodia
Ekosiisen is na Asempa 94.7 FM. Adoflomomi entie we me ba na mababa be wrap up. Obisa me mo sansan kroma and after this short break I'll wrap up. Stay with us.
Echo Bank Mobile to make me say Echo Bank Mobile to make me crazy.
Esan say me packet ye me sape me ni thank you emu do fo bia do me wa bombo sia say me ko pe tank into na din tank na meta me high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzo de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na fisu so uni me favorite color no
Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7
Oribo
Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7. Oribo. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7. Oribo. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7. Oribo. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7. Oribo. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7. Oribo. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7. Oribo. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7. Oribo. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7. Oribo. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7. Oribo. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7. Oribo. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7. Oribo. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7. Oribo. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7. Oribo. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7. Oribo. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7. Oribo. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7. Oribo. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7. Oribo. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7. Oribo. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7. Oribo. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7. Oribo. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7. Oribo. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7. Oribo. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7. Oribo. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7. Oribo. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM.